Testing. Okay, good. Mic works. Okay, so today is Monday, the 16th of December, 2024. Time is 7 minutes past 10 in the morning. Yep. So, still setting up. Yep. Circle. Yeah. Okay. Starting playthrough 3 of 3 in Metal Gear Solid. Okay, there we go. And then monitor.
Was attacked and captured by next generation special forces, being led by members of Fox. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Coffee done already? That's okay. I'll have another one lunchtime. 2 hours.
Secondly, we're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike. And stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility in a sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets exposed, you can dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, sharpshooter. Decoy Optimus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaper. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation.
Okay, I'm back. So, I was going to open the window for a few hours, but it's freezing out there. So I'll open it in the afternoon. Right, so spreadsheet.
This is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Okay, so there's only 3 trophies left to get. Read all pages in the screenplay book, which I'll do at the end, and then obtain the Fox or Big Boss codename, which requires playing the game on extreme mode and like getting like the highest rank. So I'm probably never going to get that one. And then the other one is complete all VR training missions. I'll probably pass up on that one. I've already done what's required for the training. Okay. Load game. And let's start again. Should I skip the cutscenes this time? I didn't skip the cutscenes in the first playthrough. Second one I did. Okay, I think I'll just leave it, and then I think I'll just leave the. I won't skip any cutscenes. But this playthrough is going to be so cool because he's going to. Because I got the stealth camo, I got the bandana, so in this third playthrough, he's going to have like a James Bond type outfit, and then the ninja is going to look like Spider-Man, and then or something else as well. So yeah, it's going to be really cool.
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
And great news as well. So apparently a certain embassy has been forced to close here in Ireland. So whoop whoop, great news. Oh yeah, stealth camo. Renders were invisible through light reflection system. Nice. Very nice indeed. And remember what Snake said, there are no good guys in war, just evil versus evil.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
Yeah, so in movies, they like to depict, you know, one side as the good guys and one side as the bad guys. Usually it's the American side that is the good guys and everybody else are the bad guys. But yeah, if you think about it, you know, both sides no matter what the conflict is, or you know, their objective is to kill people. So so it doesn't matter. You know, there is no good guys on, you know, one side or the other. They're both evil. Of course, there are situations where there's no choice, that you have to fight, but I believe that killing should only be like a last resort thing. Like there should be something that should only be done if there's no other choice. Okay, here we go. James Bond time. Ooh, looking very cool. Except, yeah, I don't think it'd be a good idea to wear something like that in Alaska. It would be very cold. You may need an extra few layers there. Let's hurry up and get inside.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Dirty Brit.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Okay, so we'll call Natasha.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so
Yeah, I'm just calling you to add you to the list. Won't be calling you again.
They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake. The nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Whoops. Meant to call mailing.
Was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to could temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
What's up, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Oh yeah, that's right. So from the screenplay book before, it had parts in it where Snake called like Diane and the different contacts for advice on each boss fight. So perhaps when I get to each boss fight, I should like call each of the contacts for advice and stuff, and then do the boss fight.
Surveillance camera?
Thank you. Thank you very much. Nothing to see here. Just a ghost.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Be right back, I'm just gonna put the heating on.
Huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Okay, I'm back. Ready to continue. So, really looking forward to the Nintendo Switch next week. So, hopefully I'll have all of the Metal Gear games finished by then. And then I can start the Legend of Zelda series.
I moved the Dark Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about the advent calendar. Okay, let's see here. Today is Monday the 16th. Hall of the Vicars, Coral, Rock of Cashel. Nice. Okay, so the door says time to hunt for last year's wrapping paper. Who does that? Okay. Love fruit solids and blackjacks. Blackjacks I like more. Okay, please do not rip. Don't rip, don't rip, don't rip. Damn it. Can't eat them if there's paper stuck to them. Yes. Now that's good. And now for the aniseed flavour ones. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. last one. But yeah, I think I still have a book or two somewhere. Hold on. What? That's so cool. Yeah, so I never got the Metal Gear guides before until first one I got was Metal Gear Solid 3. Then I got 4. I didn't get one for 5, but I should have, because it's actually kind of different than the others because it's got a kind of open worldness to it. Whoop whoop, Naked Snake, aka Big Boss. Alright, cool. And then I won't be able to use this one until the Master Collection Volume 2 is released. And there's Solid Snake again. And here's Solid 4. Nice. Guns of the Patriots. Okay, let's go. So, no kids are supposed to be in today, so hopefully I can have a nice long stream of this. I'll try and finish it as quickly as possible without skipping cutscenes or anything. And then afterwards, I'll read the screenplay book. So, off we go. And then once I finish reading the screenplay book, that's when I'll start Metal Gear Solid 2. And then then we'll do Metal Gear Solid 3, which is the last game for the Master Collection Volume 1. So once that one, so in all of the games we play as Solid Snake, but in Metal Gear Solid 3 we'll play as Naked Snake, aka Big Boss.
Press the action button to drop down.
Why, thank you for that. Press the button to climb down.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Why, thank you. Thank you for being so helpful. So the rank, so the to get a better rank, you have to like it relies on difficulty, so that the higher difficulty, and then how fast you get through it, how fast you get through it without any alerts. So the fewer alerts, the better. The fewer continues, the better. And the fewer enemy kills, the better as well. But there's some parts where, you know, killing is unavoidable, but yeah. So I'm thinking about that part at the tower building where you have to like run up the staircase. I'm thinking, you know, at that part. So at that part, you know, so I should what? Just not shoot the bad guys, just run past them. And then there's another part where
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Then there's another part where there's the invisible bad guys in the elevator. Like you have to defeat them to continue. And then there's another part where bad guys ambush you on another elevator going down into the freezer in the last building. So like, you know, for those ones you have to beat them. So like, I think the saves also the amount you save as well affects it too.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Why, thank you for that info. To go up or down a ladder, press the button. Well, that's great. Right, where's this dude?
Damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman was built all right.
Not him.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode. Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from...
Yeah, you said that. Right, let's go.
Who's that?
Okay, so this time we're going to save Meryl. We're not going to... No, first time we saved Meryl. Second time we let her die. Third time, this time, we're going to save her.
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary. It's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution...
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Yeah, next time, Snake, try not to blow yourself up. Yeah, they'll come in handy against the tank. Thank you. Next, Revolver Ocelot. Here we go.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's single-action army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Yeah. Hold on. Need to make a phone call first.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic and totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. He's also something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time. But he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
He's using a single-action army? The first model of that gun was made in 1873, over 130 years ago. Today, they're still being made in small numbers, but that's just for collectors and such. Nobody uses them in combat anymore. The biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns is reload time. That's your chance.
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
Draw! Hiding won't help you. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. All right, alive. Let's go. Better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this? But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death. You're pretty good.
Finally.
What I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right?
Oh look, it's Spider-Man! Oh wait, no, it's not Spider-Man, it's Grey Fox.
I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code?
Okay, so this is a long talking part, so I'll go and have lunch.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, so because I knew there'd be a lot of talk in there, I thought it'd be an excellent opportunity to walk away and get some lunch. Yeah, and that's okay, and then stealth. Oh, right. Whoops. Forgot. Need to call Meryl. So, yep, we've called Meryl. So, Meryl, her number is on the back of the CD case, the actual physical CD case. Her number is Metal Gear Solid, PlayStation 1, and then on the back of the CD case says there in one of the pictures 140.15. So that's it's really tiny, so it's kind of blurry on the camera, but it's 140.15. So 140.15.
Who are you? I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Oh.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor...
Well, the last two times we targeted the legs.
On the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you. Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
What's up, Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind.
I'd rather not call you Deep Throat.
Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight!
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems. Even if you can get close, the M1 tank's maximum speed is 45 miles per hour. First, you'll have to slow it down. Go after its caterpillars with C4 or grenades. Once it slows down, toss a grenade in the commander's turret. The M1 has exceptionally strong armor. With your weapons, the only way to beat it is to attack the soldiers inside through the hatch. Try to aim at the upper hatch with your grenades.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
I forgot to talk. I forgot to call Master Miller. Oh well.
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No. But there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to, especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the Warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
Yep, no Otacon yet. Of course.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Don't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Electric floor disabled. Oh yeah, don't forget about the body armor. Gas mask, nice. Oh yeah, the suppressor. Forgot about that. Okay, gas mask.
Looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about?
Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand your hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. Remember, Snake, the feel of battle, the clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
And defeated.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
hurt?
Oh, I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our
Ho ho ho!
If the terrorists launched that thing...
More deliveries for Christmas.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Okay, so hold on a second. Just thinking about adding a few more games to the list. Let's see, so there's of that series, there's 4 games. There's 2. Okay. Okay, and then there's... That's not a VR game, is it? Alright, so that one was originally a mobile game. Okay. I might have to skip that one then. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So, yep. Great. Fantastic. Okay, and then great. Okay, so this one is Zone of the Enders. Okay. Okay, so this has 2 games in one there. That's good. Yep. Success. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now there's 230 games to get through. After Metal Gear Solid. Your beat. Oh my goodness, the amount of stuff that I had to bring in there, crazy. Yeah, my sister and her shopping. Alright, let's see. Right, so yeah, I thought of Zone of the Enders the other day, and then I just remembered it, and I thought, you know what, I should probably add that to the list before I forget about it again. So I've just done that. So it was originally released in 2001, March 2001. So I've just put it like after the Hitman series, so it'll be so right now is the Metal Gear series, and then after the Phantom Pain is done, then I'll do the Legend of Zelda series. After that is the Final Fantasy series, then the Secret of Monkey Island series, or just Monkey Island series, then Railroad Tycoon series, Street Fighter 2. Not sure how good I'll be at that game, so yeah, Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 6, and then Super Mario. I'll play Super Mario All Stars to do the original game. That one also has Super Mario 2, The Lost Levels. I think that's between 1 and 2, and then there's the Super Mario Bros. 3, which I like, but I was never able to beat. I think I got as far in that one. I got as far as the level with the wee suns in them, and the desert. So yeah, and then I'll try streaming Super Mario Bros. Wonder. So that should be fun. I've done Super Mario Galaxy before. I think it's called Super Mario Galaxy, back on the Wii. It was quite fun. And then New Super Mario Brothers, I like that one. I was able to finish that one too. But the old Super Mario Brothers, that was like one of my first games, and I was never able to beat it because I'd always be able to get to the last part, but then whenever it came to Koopa or Bowser, whatever he's called, I always guessed the wrong way. So because you have to either like jump over him or run underneath him, so I always like mistime it. Although there was one where I won, and I think it was like the first one or second one in the first or second world, and I rescued Toadstool once before. But yeah, I'll try it, sure. I'll give myself so many tries or continues and before moving on. And then yeah, so after Super Mario, I'll do the Elder Scrolls series. That's 1994. So yeah, so I was after creating this new list. I was going to start with Zelda because it's 1986, but I was worried that I may have, because I wasn't sure which games in the Zelda series I'd be able to do and which ones I can't. So I thought, you know what, I should wait until after I get my Switch, and then I'll know for sure which games I can do and which I can't. So I decided to move on to the next one, which was the Metal Gear series, which was 1987 up to 2015. So after Metal Gear, yeah, I'll do the Legend of Zelda series from 1986. Then 1987, we got the Final Fantasy series. 1990, the Monkey Island series. Then the Railroad Tycoon series. And then 1991, the Street Fighter series, just Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 6. Although I'll play each version of Street Fighter 2. And then Super Mario Brothers, 1993. With Super Mario All Stars, and new Super Mario Brothers. If I can play that one, might be able to do that one on the Switch. Then Super Mario Brothers Wonder. I might throw in Super Mario Galaxy if it's available on the Switch. Then the Elder Scrolls series, which is 1994 on. The first game was 1994 for that series. So that's Arena, Daggerfall plus Daggerfall Unity. Then Morrowind 3 times. Once as a. So I've never played Arena and Daggerfall. So I'll do. And apparently Arena is supposed to be like really hard. So I'll do Arena once. And then Daggerfall, I'll do that at least twice. The normal version first, and then the Unity version. And then after that, with each of the other Elder Scrolls games, I'll do those 3 times, once for each class. There's warrior, mage, and thief. So I'll do Morrowind 3 times. Then Oblivion 3 times, and then Skyrim. Want to do the PC version twice, and then the console version twice. So I'll do the non-modded PC version first for Skyrim on so I can get all the achievements, and then I'll do the PC version, and then I'll do the PS5 version, and then the Xbox version. And then after Skyrim will be the Warcraft trilogy. So that's from that first game was 1994, and then after that will be the Command and Conquer series, 1995. Then after that is the Resident Evil series, 1996. Then after Resident Evil is the Tomb Raider series, 1996. Then the Fallout series, 1997. The Age of Empires series, 1997. StarCraft 1 and 2, 1998. Baldur's Gate, all 5 games from 1998. Dino Crisis, 1999. Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, that's 1999. But I'll be playing the remastered version, or 2024, just came out this month actually. And then the Hitman series from 2000. Then Zone of the Enders, which I just added to the list there. So I'll do that Zone of the Enders HD collection, which has 2 games in it. So I'll do the first game first, then I'll do the Game Boy Advance Fist of Mars, and then I'll do the second game. So then after that is the Golden Sun 1 and 2, then Star Trek Armada 2. So Golden Sun was 2001, Star Trek Armada 2 2001, then the Kingdom Hearts trilogy 2002, the Mafia trilogy 2002. Chances are it could be that Mafia the Old Country will be released. So if Mafia the Old Country is released before I beat Mafia 3, I'll play that immediately after Mafia 3. But if I've completed the Mafia trilogy, then Mafia the Old Country will be added to the bottom of the list. So then after the Mafia trilogy will be Harvest Moon. I'll do both Friends of Mineral Town and more Friends of Mineral Town. So that's the the male and female versions. Then Fire Emblem, I'll only do like 1 or 2 games for that one. Then Sun Night 1 and 2. Pokemon, I'll only do 1 or 2 games of Pokemon, because it's pretty much the same game each time, just with better graphics and different generation. Then Fable trilogy 2004. Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection 2004. Of course I'll be playing the remastered version, which came out in February this year. And then the God of War series, so that's from 2005 up to 2022. Then Star Wars Empire at War 2006, that includes the Forces of Corruption. So for that one I'll do the main story, of course, and then I'll do the main story of Forces of Corruption, and then maybe maybe I'll go through each of the maps as well. So then after that will be Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2. But if any of the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games aren't available, then I'll play Lego Marvel Superheroes instead. And then the BioShock trilogy, so that's 2007. So that for first BioShock game got Game of the Year. And then the Assassin's Creed series, so that's all of the games, which will take a long time to get through. And then Uncharted, all 5 games. Mass Effect, so yeah, I've already done Mass Effect, like the Mass Effect series, like twice, but I want to revisit it again. So because I've got an Xbox Series X now, I kind of added the Mass Effect series back on there to play it for a third time. This time I'll be streaming it through the Xbox instead of the PC and PlayStation. So then after that is Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, then Batman Arkham series, the Dragon Age series from 2009 onwards, and then Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, The Sims Medieval and The Sims 4, and there's Sims 5 coming out. It could be released next year, I think, because it's called The Sims 5 and The Sims 4 was released 2014. It gives me a feeling that they'll probably want to release it at some point in 2025, probably September 2025. Sims 5 should be fun because and then whenever Inzoi comes out, maybe I'll play that too, because it looks fun, and a rival to Sims would be pretty good. Of course, even though no matter how good it looks, Sims 4 will probably the Sims will probably be better because they have more experience at making those kind of games. So then after The Sims will be The Last of Us 1 and 2, and then Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, the Life is Strange series. I'm looking forward to playing that one because I've never played those games before, and those for years now I've always looked at those games and thought, that's quite interesting. It looks kind of unique in that I don't think I've ever played that kind of game before. So I decided to add those games to the list, to check it out at least. And then Stardew Valley, 2016, Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, so that's from 2017 for that one. Then Detroit Become Human, Soul Calibur 6, 2018, or if the latest Soul Calibur is released, I'll play that one instead. Then Dead or Alive 6, which came out 2019, and of course if they come out with Dead or Alive 7 before we get around to that stage, I'll play that one instead. And then also when I start those games I should actually do like a recap of what happened in the main story of the previous games. So then after Dead or Alive will be Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor, then Humankind, then Elden Ring, then Gotham Knights, Hogwarts Legacy, Starfield, Mortal Kombat 1, Tekken 8, and Clive Rossfield was announced to be added to Tekken 8, so that should be fun. And then Indica, which that looked interesting. It's like a horror game, but you like walk around and there's like puzzles in it and stuff. So that was released in like May this year. So apart, it's labelled as a walking simulation, but it looks really good. So I'd like to check it out and play it. And then Black Myth Wukong, which got the Golden Joystick Game of the Year for this year, and then Star Wars Outlaws is at the bottom of the list there. So that's game number 230. And then so the next games I'll be adding to the list will be whatever new games are released in February. So that's Civilization 7, Assassin's Creed Shadows, and then I think there's one other. But there we go. Son of the Enders. It's added to the list. Okay, and then My goodness. And there's more deliveries. My sister, my goodness. It's probably gonna continue like that, like this, like all week now. I feel like post office or something here. Okay, so what's on the other list? Some of the enders, put that yeah, right there. After that Bond series. Ah, there's the door again. Okay, there we go. Save. Okay, save and close. Right. Alright, so I think that one was for me. Yep, that's my SD card. Let's see up here. Let's see. Works with this. I suppose I should put it in the box. Okay. Yep, might as well put everything together there. There we go. Close that over. Let's set it back up. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now if there's no more disruptions, I can continue on with this. I'd like to finish Metal Gear Solid today and move on to the second game, or fourth game really. Well, damn it. Okay, so I'll have to come back here whenever I'm like, whenever I get the level 6 card. Way of walking, huh? was close.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Okie dokie. I think I'll close the window now. See, normally I open the window for about an hour or two in the mornings, but today it was really cold, so I decided to leave it till the afternoon. So I think we're good.
There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Oh, I'm ready. Let's go, Meryl. For frig's sake. Okay. Hopefully there's no more disturbances. Let's go.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting. Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
Oh, you don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
put it down as fact as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
Psychic soldier, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters. But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful. Be careful.
Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath. But you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there.
You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. Oh, right. Plug the controller back into port 1. Thank you.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me. Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs. This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
What was that noise?
What was that noise?
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
stabilizer that Wolf is using is diazepam.
Diazepam?
It's a benzodiazepam-based anti-anxiety drug. It has a strong effect on the central nervous system, and it's often used as a psychotropic drug.
So how does it stop your hands from trembling?
Anti-anxiety drugs are also effective as muscle relaxants. They're widely used to treat psychosomatic disorders such as autonomic ataxia or as pre-anesthetics to relax patients before an operation.
I see.
But be careful. If diazepam is used in large doses over a long period of time, it becomes addictive like alcohol. An adult should take no more than 1 to 4 doses per day, with each dose being 0.25 to 0.5 milligrams each.
Jeez, you sound like a doctor.
I am a scientist.
Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you do not have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
What is it?
Wolf, I just forget it.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Yep, the last time I saved was like before Secomandus. Yeah, the tank hanger.
Snake, it's all up.
So it was just after. So the last time I saved was just after the tank battle. So yeah, I would have had to fought the ninja again, and then fought Secomandus again. If I didn't use that continue there. Yeah, using the continue will affect the score, but whatever.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Anyone who talks about birthright is clearly insane.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA?
Great. He sees himself as a child of light. And he talks about birthright. Yep, definitely insane.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me.
Are you sure about that?
Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Wanna stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem, then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Okay, there we go. Duolingo done.
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches
Here we
zero,
go.
the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Yeah, I have to do this twice to save Merle.
Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian group. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Here we go again.
Okay, here we go.
You win.
Oh no!
Had enough. So, you're human.
Wrong button. I have to call everyone again. Okay, Campbell.
Snake.
My clothes.
The guard is only you.
Just
Normal.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Yeah,
Press
yeah,
the
yeah.
circle button. How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Yes, please.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order. And we're struggling with national born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can. I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait!
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Okay. Thank you. Need to get more diazepam for Sniper Wolf Round 2. Oh yeah, body armor. Don't forget. Okay. L6 card. Chaff grenade. And gas mask. Just give me that body armor. Thank you. And I'm out of here. Good. Good, good. Okay, then switch to handkerchief.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save your yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Don't even need that. I've got the stealth camera. Okay, so I'll call Mei Ling and save it.
What is it, Snake? In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Try not to kill them. Oh yeah, outside.
Snake, it's dark inside the communication towers. You should use... Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out of the roof?
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake. You can see the hind on your radar screen. Even if you lose visual contact, you can always check his position by radar.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Snake, are you okay?
So far, how are you doing?
Sorry, the elevator's not working yet. It's strange. There's no problem with the motor, and the power is on. I need a little more time.
BRB.
now, he's playing a game of hide and seek. Peekaboo! Whoops. Yep. Granda always said, if there's explosions, get down on the ground.
That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Whoop whoop. Yeah, so how am I supposed to take out these guys in the elevator without killing them? Maybe those guys don't count? Maybe I can punch them.
What is it, Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Okay. Seems impossible to try and beat the game without killing anybody.
There's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Yeah, I tried to knock them all out without killing them, but yeah. I thought it'd speed things up. Okay, Sniper Wolf, round 2 next, then Vulcan Raven, then Metal Gear, then Liquid, and then the ending. Dope, wrong one. Okay, here we go.
You caught Snake? Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Yep. Always be prepared before doing anything. Basically.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start. waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared.
Yeah, it's absolutely awful when governments turn a blind eye to suffering.
Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on.
DTA. Don't trust anyone.
Helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Okay, so I think the only thing that's in there are Stinger missiles. So no point coming all the way back here for them. Let's see. Yep, this is the one. Okay, search all the doors, and once I get to level 7 guard, I won't be coming all the way back here, because I don't think I'll need any more Stinger missiles anyway. So let's see. Should I do the box thing? So I think to get the fast travel to work, you have to like equip a cardboard box and then get into the back of the truck, and then but I think you have to like I think it only works if you like wait a few minutes. Not sure how long it takes. I definitely remember it working, but I'm not sure how long it takes. Could be like a minute, could be 10 or 20 seconds. I'm not sure. Yep, that's important if we want to do that thing, because that's how we get back. Cardboard boxy. Oh man, should have equipped this. Kita. Okay, so I won't do all of them. Like, I won't fast travel to the nuclear warhead storage building. I'll fast travel to the heliport, and then I'll fast travel to the snowfield, which is where I am now. Okay, so first I should save. Oh, I forgot to call the others during the sniper wolf battle. Oh well.
I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Nick, promise me that you'll come back alive.
So my dad's making my dinner right now, which is a bit early for me, but I guess it's too late now. So I'll probably end up being hungry. I think I'm part Italian or something, because it's usually a thing in Italy where they have dinner around 8 o'clock or so. That's usually my time for having dinner. Well, it's usually between 6 and 8. It's usually around 8 before I start like getting hungry. But yeah, my family, they're like, we usually have dinner around 4 or 5. Okay, so I just sit here, I guess, and just wait a few seconds. There we go.
Is this all there is to load? For the heliport, huh?
Yeah, there's no reason to come back here, so I'll just go back to the snowfield.
Is this all there is to load? The snowfield north of the towers, huh?
Thank you very much. What the? Oh wait, that's... yeah. Thought that was an enemy there for a second. Right. End of disc 1. Disc 2. Yeah, at the back of the Final Fantasy VII booklet, it says, try beating Final Fantasy VII, the memory card, try beating Final Fantasy VII without it, which is impossible because, you know, you need to have at least one save, so you can save it and switch over to disc 1, or switch from disc 1 to 2. Oh no.
What is it, Snake?
I think the kids are here.
In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but, Snake, believe in yourself.
Whoops. Yeah, looks like we feel that the floor is lava.
To stop the launch of the new type of nuclear warhead, Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base up north, or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake fights Liquid's Hind D on the roof of Communications Tower B and defeats it, and gets to the snowfield north of Communications Tower B. However, Sniper Wolf is waiting for him after beating her again. Sonic. What? Sonic? Oh. Typo. Snake and Otacon stay with her until her moment of death. Snake successfully goes through entrance to the underground maintenance base north of the snowfield and heads for the lower level to get to the Metal Gear Underground maintenance base.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah.
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy. Ridiculous. Come on. Even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover Mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Captain Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the Bimbo, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Fox Island, next to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
It looks like Raven is holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They are usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute. And it is accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he'll turn you into burst.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
That room is still under construction, because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be...
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
So I'm just looking up to see if there's any word about the Master Collection Volume 2. So there's a digital graphic novel available for I think that's in Metal Gear Solid 2, so that'll be cool to read over. And then, so as for the Master Collection Volume 2, in September 2024, Noriaki Okumura confirmed plans to produce Volume 2 of the Master Collection series, noting that they were aware of Volume 1 launching in a state that was less desirable for players, and that they were using the time since to ensure a second compilation would not face similar problems. He also explained that the vast majority of subsequent Metal Gear titles released since Snake Eater were either not developed for high-definition consoles or were not eventually ported to capable platforms like Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, implying that the games chosen for Volume 2 would be more carefully curated around these parameters. Okamura also teased the opportunity for Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots to be re-released or included in a future compilation, as it remains the only main entry in the Metal Gear franchise to not be made available on any platform beyond its original hardware, the PlayStation 3. And it also says that Metal Gear 1 and 2 are the first time that Nintendo games were released on non-Nintendo platforms, which is cool, because so the Metal Gear 1 and 2 were originally released on the original Nintendo, the NES, as the Nintendo Entertainment System. So, yeah. So Metal Gear 1 and 2, when they were released as part of the Master Collection, that's like the first time Nintendo games have been released for other consoles and on PC as well. So that's pretty cool. History in the making.
The override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Chernobyl, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lochner, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes. The President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind, and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
First you see me, now you don't. Still do. Well, damn it. So even with the stealth cam mode, they can still see me until I climb up here.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
Yep, just have to wait for the rot to come back down. And walk right into the trap. Yeah, get back in that vent. Oh, you rascal, you. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Thank you. Goodbye. Going up. Hate this part of the running back and forth. Huh? What was that noise? One down, two to go. Yep, we're definitely deactivating Metal Gear, right?
Okay.
Not activating it.
Now, pal number 2, freeze the key.
Yeah, because it looks kind of inactive already. And, you know, if Metal Gear was already active, then wouldn't the terrorists have used it already? Think, McFly. Okay, so now you have to freeze the key. Back to the freezer to freeze the key. Then return. Use it on the console. Then head to the furnace, heat the key. Then return again. Activate Metal Gear. Then fight Metal Gear. The third and final time. And then liquid. And then escape. Then we read the screenplay book after the credits, and then after that it's Metal Gear Solid 2.
What was that noise? Huh?
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
What was that noise?
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently, Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
What is it, Snake? Snake, don't give up. Remember, Macbeth. Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
that noise?
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Okay, last chance to save.
Snake, are you okay? Don't die, Snake.
Liquid!
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving. stop it.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
I am a military analyst and an expert on high-tech weapons, but I don't know anything about Metal Gear. Why don't you ask Dr. Emmerich?
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded?
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now!
No, I can't do it.
I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
crush you into dust.
Well, they're gonna need a new Metal Gear.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! (1991), the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
I have a name. My name is Batman. Oh, I mean, Solid Snake.
Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows.
Be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. But you'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. this. It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake!
Snake, it is just you and Liquid now. There is no advice I can give you. Trust yourself. You have got to win.
If you look like you're about to fall off the back of Rex, press any button rapidly. You'll be able to climb up more quickly.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? You're out of time! You're out of time!
Happy trails, Hans.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my codec.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake. Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
It's not over yet!
Liquid! Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Alright, Dave.
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too?
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
Ooh, recorded it in Ireland. Nice.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
To be continued. Whoop, whoop. And now, last is the screenplay book. Metal Gear Solid. Okay, hold on. Metal Gear Archive. Get briefed on Metal Gear, a series with a history spanning over 35 years. Since 1987's Metal Gear, close to 30 games have been released in the series. From numbered entries to spin-offs and ports. Let's take a look back at what defines the main titles. Pillar number 1. Game systems that revolve around stealth. In the late 1980s, action games were designed around taking out enemies. Metal Gear turned this concept on its head, presenting a game where you had to hide from the enemy. It featured an everyman protagonist, limited gear enemies who would call for backup. Though the series style has evolved as hardware has advanced, one thing that's never changed is the thrill of infiltration. Metal Gear laid the foundation for stealth games. Complete your missions with a wide range of weapons and items at your disposal. Tranquilizer guns, cardboard boxes, remote-controlled missiles, the Infinity Bandana stealth camo. Players have always had a big arsenal of gear to play with, offering all sorts of tactical options. The iconic cardboard box has been a series staple from the start. Indispensable to staying out of sight, the radar has taken on a variety of forms according to the in-game time period. Pillar number 2. Storylines with themes that shine a light on real issues. Be it nuclear proliferation, the blind spots of deterrence, the dangers of genetic engineering, energy crises, the Metal Gear series has incorporated into its themes various challenges faced by the real world today and at previous times in history. These topics are fleshed out by the cast of characters' clashing convictions. The stories tie in with real events. Pillar number 3. Cinematic sequences and camera work. Metal Gear Solid took the presentation of the original 2 titles to the next level, incorporating staging and camera work previously only seen in film and television. With each subsequent entry, the development process shifted to one ever more cinematic. MGSV's cutscenes were created much like a real film. Pillar number 4. Saga that tells a tale of 2 snakes. Naked Snake, aka Big Boss, and Solid Snake. These 2 snakes with differing ideologies fight for their beliefs in a saga spanning past, present and future. The stories are enriched by all the characters the snakes encounter. Pillar number 5. Metal Gears and the threat of nuclear weapons. The Titular Metal Gear is the name of a nuclear-equipped walking battle tank, a symbol of the terrible power nuclear weapons possess. The Snakes go up against these machines throughout the series, confronting the threat posed by nuclear weapons. Pillar number 6, detailed mechanics and tons of Easter eggs. From ghosts appearing in photos the player can take to distracting guards with naughty magazines. The games are packed with fun gameplay mechanics and Easter eggs. Some titles even had elements that utilise their packaging. Many of the mechanics can be difficult to discover on a normal playthrough. The evolution of the Metal Gear series. In the Metal Gear series has always strived to I have to hide the camera there. There we go. The Metal Gear series has always strived to offer new gaming experiences with each subsequent title. Next, let's examine the history of numbered releases and related titles with a summary of each. Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain was the first open world game in the series. Metal Gear titles. So the main titles are Metal Gear 1987, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear, which was 1990, Metal Gear Solid 1998, 2001 Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, 2004 Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, 2008 Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots, 2010 Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, 2014 Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, and 2015 Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain. And then the related titles, 1988 Metal Gear NES version, 1990 Snake's Revenge, 1999 Metal Gear Solid Integral, 2000 Metal Gear Solid Game Boy Color version, 2002 The Document of Metal Gear Solid 2, and Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance, 2004 Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes and Metal Gear Acid, 2005 Metal Gear Acid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3 Substance, 2006 Metal Gear Solid Digital Graphic Novel, and Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops, 2007 Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops Plus, 2010 Metal Gear Arcade, 2011 Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker HD Edition, and Metal Gear Solid HD Collection, 2012 Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater 3D, and Metal Gear Solid Social Ops, 2013 Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and 2016 Metal Gear Solid 5 The Ground Zeroes and The Phantom Pain, and 2018 Metal Gear Survive. Metal Gear released in 1987. The series' first entry was built around a new gameplay concept, stealth. Under orders from Foxhound Commander Big Boss, Solid Snake infiltrates Outer Heaven and destroys Metal Gear. After Snake takes out TX-55 Metal Gear, Big Boss reveals himself to be the mastermind behind the incident. And Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, released in 1990, set 4 years after the first game, Snake is back on a new infiltration mission. The military regime of Zanzibar land threatens the world with its nuclear arsenal. Snake sneaks into the country and takes down its leader, Big Boss. Snake left Foxhound but is called back into action by Campbell, the unit's new commander. The copyright information on each title's packaging is for the original sale dates and differs from current copyright information. Metal Gear NES version went on sale in Europe in 1989. Metal Gear Solid, released in 1998, the first 3D entry in the series, added height and depth to stealth. 6 years after the events of Metal Gear 2, Special Forces Unit Foxhound captures the nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in an armed revolt. Solid Snake is tasked by the US government with infiltrating the facility and stopping Liquid Snake. This entry built on the concepts introduced in Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 while seeking to create a new kind of gaming experience only possible in 3D. Snake links up with Meryl. He must battle Foxhound's renegades. Liquid, leader of the terrorists, prepares to use Metal Gear Rex to launch a nuclear strike. Solid Snake, infiltration specialist. Since leaving Foxhound, Snake had been living in retirement in Alaska. Related works: Metal Gear Solid Integral. As its subtitle suggests, this is an upgraded version of the original game with numerous new features, including a fully fledged VR training mode, the ability to play the game in first-person view, and much more. VR training offers a total of 300 stages. Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes, a remake of Metal Gear Solid released in 2004, in addition to enhanced graphics. Its gameplay is based on that of Metal Gear Solid 2. Cutscenes differed in taste from the original game. Okay, Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, released in 2001. Snake and Raiden go up against the machinations of the Patriots. Solid Snake, a legendary hero who saved the world from Metal Gear 3 times over, infiltrates the tanker. Raiden, new recruit of Special Forces Unit Foxhound, though he has a decent amount of VR training under his belt, this is his first real mission. Dived into tanker and plant chapters. The game opens 2 years after the events of Metal Gear Solid, with US Marines secretly transporting a new Metal Gear. Snake and Raiden take on separate infiltration missions. Tanker chapter: infiltrate the disguised tanker. Snake boards the Marines tanker and discovers Metal Gear Ray in the holes, but Ocelot steals it and sinks the ship. The tanker incident. Snake gets into a gun battle with Olga Gurlukovich. Plant chapter: face off against terrorists on the Big Shell. Set 2 years after the tanker chapter, Raiden infiltrates offshore decontamination facility, the Big Shell, which has been captured by an armed group led by Solidus Snake. The Big Shell incident: Solidus attempts to kill Raiden in order to achieve his goal. Related works: the document of Metal Gear Solid 2, a making of disc featuring Metal Gear Solid 2 development materials, special VR missions, trailers, commercials, and much more. Players can view previously unseen content such as artwork and 3D models from early on in development. Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. This substantially upgraded version adds VR missions, 5 short stories known as Snake Tales, and more. Features new modes such as alternative missions and Snake Tales. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, released in 2004, depicts the birth of Big Boss against the backdrop of the Cold War. Set in 1964, the earliest point in the series, Naked Snake, aka Big Boss, undertakes 2 missions that test him in ways he never expected. The genesis of the Metal Gear series. The Virtuous mission: get in and get Sokolov out. Snake infiltrates Soviet territory to help a scientist called Sokolov defect, but the mission ends in failure when Snake's mentor, the boss, betrays him, and Sokolov is taken away by the GRU, the Soviet Union's military intelligence agency. Sokolov is the key figure in the development of a new weapon. Naked Snake, member of the CIA's Fox Special Forces unit, he is also the last apprentice of legendary hero the Boss. Operation Snake Eater. A showdown with the boss awaits. Snake must sneak back into the same Soviet territory to destroy a weapon called the Shagohod and eliminate the boss after she betrayed the US. He completes his mission and is awarded the title of Big Boss. Snake learns the shocking truth behind the boss's betrayal. The Boss, a World War II hero hailed as the mother of special forces. She defects to the Soviet Union during the game's prologue mission. Related works: Metal Gear Solid 3 Substance. This upgraded version's subtitle was inspired by one of the game's themes, survival. Additions include a new gameplay camera and the demo theater, which lets players replay any of the game's cutscenes. It also includes ports of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Metal Gear Online Substance offered online competitive multiplayer for the first time in the series. Up to 8 players could battle it out across 5 game modes. Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots, released 2008. Snake returns as Old Snake in his shocking final mission. 5 years after the events of Metal Gear Solid 2, Campbell asks Old Snake to take out Liquid Ocelot in one last mission. The truth behind the Patriots, Les Enfants Terribles, and so much more is finally revealed. Old Snake. Though only 41 or 42, he looks and feels far older due to the effects of the genetic engineering that created him. Metal Gear Mark II, remote mobile hardware developed by Otacon and Sony. Although an ordinary man in his condition would be bedridden, Snake sneaks through battlefields around the world to stop Liquid Ocelot. Facing off against the Beauty and the Beast cores, the final battle is an epic hand-to-hand contest with Liquid Ocelot, taking on players around the world in Metal Gear Online. Metal Gear Solid 4 included a new version of Metal Gear Online that combined Metal Gear Solid 4's controls and mechanics with lessons learned from Substance's multiplayer. It featured new modes and maps. The maximum number of players was doubled from 8 to 16, and rewards and character customization were introduced. The new SOP system put greater weight on teamwork. Players could employ extreme tactics like using catapults to launch themselves further afield. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, released in 2010, An Army Without Borders. 10 years after the events of Metal Gear Solid 3, Big Boss has built an army belonging to no nation. Operating out of Colombia, he is approached by Galvez and Paz, 2 individuals from Costa Rica, a country without a military. They ask him to investigate and eliminate a mysterious paramilitary force that has appeared there. Big Boss initially declines, but things take a turn when new information about the boss comes to light. He learns about Coleman's plan and battles the nuclear-equipped Peace Walker. Big Boss Snake, a member of the CIA's Fox Special Forces unit, he is already a charismatic figure to soldiers around the world. By gathering soldiers and assigning them to teams, the organization's capabilities expand. Mother Base, Big Boss's base of operations, gradually grows. Join forces with combat buddies in ad hoc co-op. In addition to competitive multiplayer, MGS Peace Walker lets players work together in co-ops missions. They can share weapons, ammo and health, and even revive fallen allies with CPR. Players can also compete for the fastest mission completion times. Competitive multiplayer offers 4 3v3 modes. Up to 4 players can team up to take on some formidable foes. Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, released in 2014. A mission to free Chico and Paz has an unexpected ending. Paz, who appeared to die in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, is confirmed to have survived and is being held on a US military base in Cuba. Chico attempts to rescue her but ends up getting captured himself. It's then up to Big Boss to get them both out. Big Boss, aka Snake, combat and infiltration specialist who leads his own private army, having previously put a stop to the Peace Walker project and Paz's subsequent revolt. Big Boss now sets out to extract her. After Big Boss gets Chico and Paz out, his base comes under attack. Chico, a young fighter with Nicaraguan revolutionaries, he's captured while trying to rescue Paz. Paz hijacks Metal Gear Ziki, but her attempt to go against Big Boss fails, now being held on a US military base. Extra Ops offers some throwback twists. This pair of scenarios transcends gaming boundaries. In the Deja Vu mission, players must recreate the same scenes depicted in a set of mysterious photos. The Jamais Vu mission has players take control of Raiden to combat intelligent life forms known as Snatchers. When players recreate a scene from Metal Gear Solid, graphics and dialogue from that game pop up. Raiden returns to the battlefield, swapping his blade for a gun. Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain, released in 2015. The formation of Diamond Dogs begins a path of retribution. 9 years after the events of Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, Venom Snake stars in a new chapter of the Metal Gear series, looking to get payback against Cypher, the private intelligence agency that killed most of his comrades and grievously wounded him. Will the depths of vengeance take him? Venom Snake, the protagonist of Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain, after waking up from a 9-year coma, he builds Diamond Dogs and goes after Skullface and Cypher in a quest for vengeance. Eli grows up to become Liquid Snake, driven by a thirst for revenge. He leads a rebellion against Venom Snake. Skullface, commander of AXO-F, Cypher's strike force, and the man responsible for the attack on Mother Base. Skullface activates Sahelanthropus, a new Metal Gear. Featuring Metal Gear Online and FOB missions, 2 distinct online modes. In addition to 8v8 Metal Gear Online, Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain offers FOB forward operating base missions, 1v1 cat and mouse multiplayer mode that takes place on online bases players have built. In this version of Metal Gear Online, players choose a class, meaning roles on the battlefield are defined. The strength of an FOB's defenses are determine how easily you can slip in undetected or fight off an intruder. Others. Metal Gear NES version, released in 1988. First release for a console. The first title in the series developed for a home console. It featured a significant number of changes from the original version. Snake's Revenge, an alternate sequel to Metal Gear, a follow-up to the console version of Metal Gear, released only in the West. This spin-off had a different story from that of Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear Solid Game Boy Color version, released in 2000. 7 years after Metal Gear, armed separatists have seized a new Metal Gear prototype. It's up to Solid Snake to navigate a heavily guarded fortress and put a stop to them. Since retiring, Snake had been living a solitary life in Alaska. the first portable entry in the series. Besides a story mode, it also offered a 2-player competitive mode. At the end of a long, brutal mission, Snake takes on Metal Gear Gander. Metal Gear Acid, released in 2004. Infiltration missions with a card game twist. This title blended the series' stealth action with card game elements, with all player actions determined by cards. To progress in this static strategy game, players had to choose the right combination of cards, as well as the order in which to use them. The lower the cost of your cards, the sooner your turn, making cost a crucial factor when selecting cards. Strategy game with cost as a focus. In addition to weapons and items, there are also character cards. In 2016, Solid Snake infiltrates Libido Island. Metal Gear Acid 2, released in 2005, a sequel offering multiplayer and 3D visuals. This sequel to Metal Gear Acid greatly expanded the number of cards, and the visuals and controls also received an upgrade. Multiplayer card battles were added, and the Solid Eye cardboard scope bundled with the game let the player view gameplay and cutscenes in 3D. American comic style visuals. Graphics were redone in the style of American comics. The pack-in scope also provided a 3D effect. The original's complex controls were made more intuitive and movement became more seamless. Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. The birth of Foxhound, the unit created to hunt down Fox. 6 years after the events of Metal Gear Solid 3, the Fox unit instigates a revolt on Colombia's San Jeronimo Peninsula. No longer with the unit, Big Boss teams up with Campbell to form Foxhound and eliminate Fox. Though this title is a spin-off of sorts, it depicts events that tie into the series canon. Snake squares off against Metal Gear Raxa, developed by Sokolov. Big Boss meets a young Roy Campbell while imprisoned. Also has Wi-Fi multiplayer. Soldiers can be recruited at Wi-Fi hotspots. Some hotspots even offer special soldiers. Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, released in 2013. Raiden cuts and takes out the trash. Set a little over 3 years after Metal Gear Solid 4, Raiden is now a cyborg working for a private military company. A personal protection mission ends in disaster when he and his team are ambushed by rival PMC Desperado. Losing an eye and an arm, Raiden swears vengeance against Desperado and Jetstream Sam, the man who attacked him. Raiden employs the Zandatsu cut and take technique. Slice enemies in half and grab their fuel cells to recover health. Armed with his high-frequency blade, Raiden is back as a sword-wielding protagonist. A wealth of DLC was also released, including VR missions offering a wide range of gameplay. Metal Gear Survive, released in 2018. A survival spin-off set in a ruined world. This spin-off takes the action elements of Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain and rebuilds them into a survival action title. It features a single-player mode in which you must escape a devastated plant, and tower defense and rescue mission co-op modes. One soldier who fought under Big Boss must rescue their compatriots in a world crawling with mysterious creatures. Work together to survive. Expanding and fortifying base camp is critical. Features 2 types of co-op modes. The story of Metal Gear Solid in comic form. Metal Gear Solid digital graphic novel, released in 2006. This digital comic was subtitled Bande dessinée, French for comic, in Japan. Rather than rely on static images, the game presents the story using animations and sound. It also contains a database and a character relationship diagram. Smartphone and arcade titles. Other titles include Metal Gear Solid Touch and Metal Gear Solid social apps for smartphones and arcade games. Metal Gear Arcade. The missions in Metal Gear Solid Touch are based on locations from Metal Gear Solid 4. This arcade version of Metal Gear Online also featured online play. The world of Metal Gear and how it ties in with ours. The Metal Gear series weaves actual events into its narratives, heightening the game's realism. What follows is a combined timeline of events in the games and in the real world, complete with breakdowns of key words. So, 1920X, the boss is born. 1935, Jack, aka Naked Snake, aka Big Boss, is born. 1930X, the last of the philosophers dies. 1939, in a letter to President Roosevelt, Einstein recommends development of an atomic bomb. World War II breaks out. 1941, United States, the Office of Scientific Research and Development, OSRD, S1 section is established to develop an atomic bomb. UK, the Army establishes the SAS, Special Air Service. 1942, US President Roosevelt officially approves the Manhattan Project, the goal of which is the development of an atomic bomb. Plutonium production starts. Ottokon's Hal Emmerich's grandfather participates in the Manhattan Project. Germany, the world's first ballistic missile, the V2, is successfully launched. Yeah, I remember stopping it in Medal of Honor. Physicist Enrico Fermi succeeds in a fission chain reaction experiment in a nuclear reactor. The boss establishes the Cobra unit during the Battle of Stalingrad. Code Talker helps the US military devise its Code Talker cryptography. 1944, Allied forces deploy the Cobra unit in the Normandy landings. 1945, US. The world's first atomic bomb test takes place in Alamogordo, New Mexico. The atomic bombs are dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, Japan. World War II comes to an end. Huey, Ottokon's father, is born. 1946, US General Purpose Electronic Digital Computer, ENIAC, is unveiled. 1947, the Cobra unit is disbanded. United States, the Central Intelligence Agency, CIA, is established. 1950, the Korean War breaks out. The boss takes part in the Korean War. Jack becomes her apprentice. (1951) U.S. An atomic bomb test is conducted with the participation of ground troops in the Nevada desert. The boss participates in the test and is exposed to a substantial amount of radiation. 1952, US, the National Security Agency, NSA, is established. The Army establishes the 10th Special Forces Group, 10th SFG. Oh yeah, the NSA, that's right. They were the bad guys in the X-Files, although so were the CIA. 1953, USSR. Khrushchev becomes first secretary of the Communist Party. James Watson and Francis Crick discover the double helix structure of DNA. 1954, US launch of the world's first nuclear-powered submarine, the USS Nautilus. Hydrogen bomb test at Bikini Atoll. Crew of the Dago Fukuryu Maru are exposed to radiation. Naked Snake is also exposed to radiation in the same test. USS USSR, the KGB, Committee for State Security, attached to the Council of Ministers, is established. 1955, Einstein dies. The Russell-Einstein Manifesto is issued, appealing for the abolition of nuclear weapons and the peaceful use of science and technology. Japan. First meeting of the Japan Council against atomic and hydrogen bombs held in Hiroshima. 1957. USSR. Successful launch of the world's first artificial satellite, Sputnik 1. US. Successful launch of the first intercontinental ballistic missile, ICBM. 1958, US, the National Aeronautics and Space Administration, NASA, is born from National Advisory Committee for Aeronautics, NACA. 1959, Fidel Castro and Che Guevara's Cuban Revolution succeeds. Yay! US, the boss participates in the Mercury Project, a manned space flight program. 1960, a US U-2 reconnaissance aircraft invades Soviet airspace. USSR trade assistance agreement with Cuba is signed. US to NSA code breakers Adam and Eva defect to the Soviet Union. 1961, U.S. diplomatic relations with Cuba are severed. USSR. Yuri Gagarin, traveling in Vostok 1, becomes the first person to journey into outer space. On the same day and at almost the same time as Gagarin's flight, the boss goes into space in an unofficial manned space flight test for the US. USSR. A detonation test of the Tsar Bomber, the largest hydrogen bomb ever created. Germany. Construction of the Berlin Wall begins. 1962, US. A U-2 reconnaissance aircraft confirms Soviet missiles in Cuba, leading to the Cuban Missile Crisis. Sokolov defects to the West but is later returned to the Soviet Union under a secret agreement between President Kennedy and First Secretary Khrushchev in exchange for the Soviet Union's withdrawal from Cuba. 1963, US. The Partial Test Ban Treaty is signed by the United States, the United Kingdom, and the Soviet Union. President Kennedy is assassinated. 1964, US. The CIA's Fox Special Forces Unit carries out the virtuous mission, and Operation Snake Eater, Naked Snake, infiltrates Soviet territory and completes both missions. He eliminates the boss and is awarded the title of Big Boss. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. A comatose Vulcan is transferred to a research facility on the outskirts of Moscow. Kotalker begins studying the N's body. USSR. Khrushchev is removed from power. 1965, US bombing of North Vietnam begins. SIGINT joins the US's Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency, ARPA, later DARPA. He is involved with the creation of ARPANET. 1967, China, first hydrogen bomb test conducted. 1968, Eva disappears in Hanoi. USSR launches an invasion of Czechoslovakia. In 1969, the first strategic arms limitation talks, SALT I, begin between the United States and the Soviet Union. US Apollo 11 achieves the first manned moon landing. US ARPA develops ARPANET at the basis for the Internet. 1970, Zero disbands Fox. The Treaty of the Non-Proliferation of Nuclear Weapons, NPT, comes into effect. After leaving Fox, Big Boss is imprisoned in an unknown Eastern military facility in South America, where he meets Roy Campbell. They form Foxhound to hunt the Foxhound unit to hunt the Fox unit members that instigated the coup there and bring a stop to it. Big Boss then destroys Metal Gear Raxa, a ballistic Metal Gear prototype that had been deployed there. San Hieronimo Peninsula Incident, Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. 1971, USSR, successful launch of the first space station Salyut 1. Big Boss establishes Special Forces Unit Foxhound. 1972, the Les Enfants Terribles project begins. Clones of Big Boss, Eli, aka Liquid Snake, and David, aka Solid Snake, are born. Big Boss parts ways with Zero. Big Boss forms a private army with Kazuhira Miller in Colombia, US. Apollo 17 marks the end of the Apollo program. The United States and the Soviet Union signed SALT 1, the second strategic arms limitation talks. SALT 2 begin. 1973, US, the Skylab space station is launched. Ground forces withdraw from Vietnam. Code Talker discovers primordial microorganisms, archaea, and that metabolize uranium. 1974, SALT II agreement reached in principle. India, nuclear test conducted. Japan, former Prime Minister Sato receives the Nobel Peace Prize for his advocacy of the 3 non-nuclear principles. Hat Coleman, CIA Station Chief of Central America, conducts the Peace Walker project in Costa Rica. Big Boss, together with his private army, destroys the nuclear weapon of the same name, putting an end to the endeavour. He then builds Metal Gear Ziki as a deterrent, but it is stolen by a spy, Paz, and ultimately He then builds Metal Gear Ziki as a deterrent, but it is stolen by a spy, Paz, and ultimately destroyed by Big Boss's own hand. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Paz, who had gone missing after the incident, is captured by Cypher on suspicion of being a double agent. 1975. Big Boss learns Paz is alive. To rescue her from Cypher, he heads to a US military base on the southern tip of Cuba. He succeeds in getting her out and makes it back to Mother Base, but is injured during XOF's attack on the facility. Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. Zero hides the now comatose Big Boss in a hospital in Cyprus and entrusts him to Ocelot. Skullface travels to Africa, where he resurrects the vocal cord parasites through reverse evolution. The Vietnam War comes to an end. 1976. The Les Enfants Terribles project is scrapped. Eli travels to England. Zero suffers brain damage from Skullface's parasite. Richard Dawkins publishes The Selfish Gene. 1977. An underground nuclear test site is discovered in the Kalahari Desert. South Africa abandons its planned test due to international pressure. US Delta Force, 1st Special Forces Operational Detachment Delta, is established. After visiting Big Boss, Zero's whereabouts become unknown. 1979. Eli disappears in Africa. USSR launches an invasion of Afghanistan. Detente comes to an end. The Sandinista National Liberation Front, FSLN, armed uprising. President Somoza goes into exile and the Nicaraguan revolution comes to fruition. 1980. The Iran-Iraq war breaks out. Hal Emmerich is born to Huey and Strangelove. 1981. US launch of the first space shuttle Columbia. 1982. The Falklands War breaks out. Las Malvinas. 1983, US President Reagan announces the Strategic Defense Initiative, SDI. 1984, Big Boss injured in XOF's attack on Mother Base and Venom Snake. Big Boss's Phantom wake up in a hospital in Cyprus. Venom Snake later takes command of Diamond Dogs and foils Skullface's plans, defeating him and his XOF in Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain. Eli establishes his kingdom of the Flies in Africa. 1985, USSR. Gorbachev becomes head of government. The world moves toward a post-Cold War era. 1986, US space shuttle accident halts the project. USSR accident at the Chernobyl nuclear power plant. 1989, Germany, fall of the Berlin Wall. The Liberian Civil War breaks out. 1990, Iraqi forces invade Kuwait. Unification of East and West Germany. US, the Human Genome Project is launched. 1991, the United Nations sends a coalition of multinational forces to Iraq. The Gulf War breaks out. Liquid, aka Eli, and Solid, aka David, take part in the Gulf War. The Soviet Union disintegrates. The Commonwealth of Independent States, CIS, is formed. 1995, Big Boss, commander of Special Forces Unit Foxhound, secretly establishes an armed stronghold in South Africa known as Outer Heaven and uses it to launch an uprising. Rookie Foxhound member Solid Snake destroys the TX-55 Metal Gear and defeats Big Boss's Phantom, Venom Snake, at Outer Heaven Uprising in Metal Gear. Solid Snake retires from Foxhound. France, China, both countries push ahead with nuclear tests. The United Nations General Assembly adopts a resolution reaffirming the need for all states party to the NPT to cease all nuclear testing at once. So I was gonna do something like this at the very end, but I think I'll, which I still will, but I think I'll only leave in the game parts and not the. I'll exclude all of the real world events. Okay, so 1996, the United Nations General Assembly adopts the Comprehensive Nuclear Test Ban Treaty, CTBT. UK, the world's first cloned sheep, Dolly, is born. 1997, IBM Computer Deep Blue defeats World Chess Champion. 1999, Big Boss leads an uprising in Zanzibar land, a small state in Central Asia, abducts Dr. Keo Marv and uses Metal Gear D to build a nuclear arsenal. Former Foxhound member Solid Snake, called back into service by Roy Campbell, infiltrates Zanzibar land, where he completes his mission by destroying Metal Gear D and defeating Big Boss. Zanzibar land disturbance. Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. Big Boss dies but is revived by the Patriots and hidden away while he remains in a coma. The euro, a European single currency, is introduced in 11 member countries of the European Union. 2000, the Human Genome Project's international team of researchers announced a draft sequence of the human genome. 2001, US, the September 11 coordinated terrorist attacks occur. The USA Patriot Act is enacted with the aim of fighting terrorism both within the United States and overseas. 2003, a coalition of multinational forces invades Iraq on suspicion of the country possessing weapons of mass destruction, leading to the Iraq War. 2004, it is revealed that some Pakistani scientists are involved with leaking nuclear technology out of Pakistan. 2005, while on a training exercise on the remote Alaskan island of Shadow Moses, Special Forces Unit Foxhound engages in an armed revolt. Former Foxhound Commander Roy Campbell is in charge of the response, sending in Solid Snake on a one-man infiltration mission. Snake destroys their trump card, Metal Gear Rex, and defeats Liquid Snake, leader of the uprising Shadow Moses incident, Metal Gear Solid. Coordinated terrorist bombings occur in London, Egypt, and other locations around the world. 2007, anti-Metal Gear organization Philanthropy gets wind of the US Navy's plan to transport a new Metal Gear on a disguised tanker. Solid Snake infiltrates it, but a mysterious armed group occupies the ship at the same time. Ocelot steals the new Metal Gear, and the tanker sinks off the coast of Manhattan. Tanker incident, Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Marine decontamination facility, the Big Shell, is constructed. Olga Golukovich's daughter, Sonny, is born. Russia, strategic bomber flights resumed in remote areas for the first time in 15 years. 2008, the US Food and Drug Administration, FDA, declares food derived from cloned animals to be safe. 2009, the armed group, the Sons of Liberty, seizes control of the Big Shell and takes the US president hostage. Raiden, a member of the new Foxhound, infiltrates the Big Shell alone and eliminates the group and its leader, Solidus Snake, at the Big Shell incident, Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Solidus's body is recovered by the Patriots. Ocelot, aka Liquid, seizes GW from Arsenal Gear. 2010, the US military and associated private military companies, PMCs, begin injecting personnel with nanomachines, SOP. 2011, Raiden rescues Sonny from the clutches of the Patriots. He leaves Rose and joins resistance group the Paradise Lost Army, self-styled anti-patriots led by Big Mama, aka Eva. US declaration of the end of the Iraq War. Japan, the Great East Japan earthquake and Fukushima Daiichi nuclear accident. The new Strategic Arms Reduction Treaty, New START, comes into effect. 2012, Raiden is captured by the Patriots and is used as a test subject in exoskeletal enhancement surgery experiments. 2013, Big Mama rescues Raiden from the Patriots and recovers Big Boss's biomort brain-dead remains. 2014, Roy Campbell, receiving word that Liquid Ocelot is about to lead an insurrection, asks Old, aka Solid Snake, to take him down. After infiltrating battlegrounds around the world, Snake completes his objective and brings an end to the Patriots, Guns of the Patriots incident. Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots. Raiden reunites with Rose and meets his son. Big Boss dies. 2017, the United Nations General Assembly adopts the Treaty on the Prohibition of Nuclear Weapons, TPNW. 2018, Raiden, a member of a private military and security company, PMSC, Maverick Security Consulting, battles it out against US private military company, PMC, Desperado Enforcement, LLC, Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance. The the first North Korea-United States summit is held. And 2021, the Treaty on the Prohibition of Nuclear Weapons comes into effect. Keywords: the Philosophers, an organisation born out of the Wise Men's Committee, a secretive group of the most powerful individuals from the United States, Russia and China. The Philosopher's Legacy, an enormous fund consisting of the Philosophers' pooled assets. This was supposed to be divided between the three countries after the end of World War II, but Colonel Volgan's father, who managed it for them, stole it for himself. After his death, it ended up in Volgan's possession, but ultimately the entirety of it found its way into American hands. The Patriots, an organization spearheaded by Zero to carry on the boss's will, originally known by another name, it would come to be called the Patriots. After the Cold War, it steered America's political, economic and military affairs from the shadows. However, a system of AIs was created to continue what Zero started, inheriting control and rendering the organization a shell of its former self. Les Enfants Terribles, French for the terrible children, a project to clone Big Boss, known at the time as the world's greatest living soldier, and also an icon to the Patriots. The stars of the saga and the characters closely connected to them. An introduction of the two snakes of the Metal Gear series, their battles and the key players in their lives. Charismatic figure regarded as the great soldier of the 20th century, Big Boss. Renowned for his exceptional combat abilities and survival skills, he is chosen as the subject for Les Enfants Terribles, a project to artificially create the ultimate soldier. This results in the birth of several clones of him, known as the Sons of Big Boss. Loses his right eye in Operation Snake Eater. The image of him with his eye patch becomes iconic. 1964, Metal Gear Solid 3 operates for the Fox unit after having received instruction from the boss as her apprentice, defeats the boss and is given the title of Big Boss. 1974, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker commands his army without borders in Colombia. Later active in Costa Rica, builds a mother base and expands his forces. 1975, Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes infiltrates a US military base on the southern tip of Cuba to rescue Chico and Paz. Though the mission is a success, Mother Base falls and he is critically injured. 1984, Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain wakes up after a 9-year coma. Venom Snake takes over leadership of his forces and puts a stop to Skullface's plan. 1995, Metal Gear, The Outer Heaven Uprising. Venom Snake does battle with Solid Snake as Big Boss's Phantom and is killed in action. 1991, Metal Gear 2, after betraying and abandoning Foxhound, establishes a military regime in Zanzibar land. Following his defeat at the hands of Solid, his body is recovered by the Patriots. 2014, Metal Gear Solid 4 awakens from the comatose state he had been kept in by JD John Doe, the AI governing the world, ends Zero's life and passes away. The other page is Solid Snake. Okay. Right, so Big Boss, Naked Snake. The last appearance of the legendary hero known as the Boss joins Major Zero's Fox Special Forces unit and completes a mission to kill the Boss. The US government subsequently confers on him the title of Big Boss. Solid Snake, infiltration specialist who makes the impossible possible. A man who has saved the world from Big Boss, Liquid, Solidus, and more than one Metal Gear. Aging at a rapid rate as a side effect of the genetic engineering that birthed him, he is already an old man in Metal Gear Solid 4 Nevertheless, he completes his final mission. A cool individual purely focused on getting the job done. In Metal Gear Solid 4, he finds out he is going to become a walking weapon of mass destruction. 1995, Metal Gear infiltrates Outer Heaven, destroys Metal Gear and eliminates Venom Snake, who confronts him as Big Boss's Phantom. 1999, Metal Gear 2 penetrates Zanzibar land, a heavily fortified state founded by Big Boss in Central Asia, and shatters his ambitions. 2005, Metal Gear Solid Foxhound, led by Liquid, captures the nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island, defeats Liquid, preventing him from launching a nuclear attack. 2007 to 2009, Metal Gear Solid 2 boards the disguised tanker but goes missing after it sinks. 2 years later, makes it onto the big shell and works with Raiden to stop Solidus. 2014, Metal Gear Solid 4, after being informed of Liquid Ocelot's planned insurrection, takes on his final mission, this time as Old Snake, a moniker inspired by his accelerated aging. Solid Snake, a clone of Big Boss created from his somatic cells, though Les Enfants Terribles possesses an IQ of 180 and fluent in 6 languages, blessed with superior physical and mental abilities, impressive intuition, and a greater than average love for cardboard boxes. Metal Gear Archive, the boss. Metal Gear Solid 3 and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. World War II hero, hailed as the mother of special forces. During World War II, she forms the Cobra unit and leads the Allies to victory. 2 decades later, she defects to the Soviet Union as part of a top-secret assignment. Big Boss was her apprentice. Ocelot, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, and Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Proud wildcat who operates behind the scenes, his true intentions hidden, sometimes enemy, sometimes friend. His affiliation changes throughout the series, though he is without a doubt one of its key figures, never too far from either of the snakes. And then battles, and then the boss battles Naked Snake during Operation Snake Eater, in the end entrusting her will to him. And then Ocelot's picture, Naked Snake has an enormous influence on him. For example, he's the reason he switches to revolvers. Otacon, Hal Emmerich, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 4, Solid Snake's partner and a man who understands him. In Metal Gear Solid, he's the scientist who created Metal Gear Rex. Ever since he was rescued by Solid Snake, he's supported him by offering his wealth of knowledge and expertise both in person and over the codec. In Metal Gear Solid 2, he reunites with his beloved younger stepsister Emma, but their time together is tragically cut short. Kazuhira Miller, McDonald Miller, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain. Industrious and dependable, Axo of Big Boss's private army. Born to an American officer and a Japanese woman, he was once a member of Japan's self-defense forces. After losing an encounter to Big Boss while training rebels in Colombia, Big Boss recruits him to his organization. Despite knowing what Galvez and Paz were really up to, he uses the situation to expand their forces. Roy Campbell, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 4. War buddy who's commanded Solid Snake through many a mission. Snake's former superior and a trusted friend. Though normally calm and collected, he has a soft side when it comes to his daughter Meryl. The Colonel in Metal Gear Solid 2 bears a strong physical resemblance to Campbell, but is in fact an AI imposter. Raiden, Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 4, young warrior who comes into his own as a swordsman. Metal Gear Solid 2's other protagonist, Raiden, is aided by Solid Snake throughout the game. Snake's humanity ends up having a big impact on him. It's my turn to protect you in Metal Gear Solid 4. Raiden risks his life to return the favor. 0. Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, and Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Voice only. The man who founded the Patriots in an effort to carry on the boss's will, commander of the Special Forces Unit Foxhound and Naked Snake's superior, also the leading figure in the Patriots, an organisation that plays a crucial role in the saga. Supports Snake during the Virtuous mission and Operation Snake Eater. Eva, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Voice only. The woman who fell for Big Boss and never stopped loving him. A female spy who guides Naked Snake. In Metal Gear Solid 4, she assists Solid Snake as Big Mama. Makes contact with Naked Snake in Operation Snake Eater, supporting his activities during that mission. Liquid Snake, Metal Gear Solid, and Metal Gear Solid 5. Identical to Solid Snake. Identical to Solid at the genetic level, a perpetual rival to the man he calls brother. A clone of Big Boss created through Les Enfants Terribles plans to launch a nuclear strike in Metal Gear Solid, but Solid Snake stops him, leads Foxhound in an armed revolt on Shadow Moses, taking control of its nuclear weapons disposal facility. Solidus Snake, Metal Gear Solid 2, 43rd President of the United States and mastermind behind the Big Shell incident. A perfect clone of Big Boss created through Les Enfants Terribles, leads former counter-terrorism training unit Dead Cell in an act of terror on the Big Shell, attempts to identify the Patriots and free America from their hidden hand. The world of Metal Gear Solid. World and story. A legendary soldier fights fate. A Special Forces Unit Foxhound goes rogue and occupies the nuclear weapons disposal facility on remote Alaskan island Shadow Moses. The government recalls a past member of Foxhound from retirement, legendary hero Solid Snake, to stop them. However, it turns out a man with the same codename is leading the Renegades. Metal Gear Solid depicts a battle for Solid Snake that was long in the making. Here we'll look at the characters of the game and their stories. Metal Gear Solid story overview: a new infiltration mission and a fateful fight between the two Snakes. A battle between two who inherited Big Boss's genes. Based 6 years after Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid begins with the backdrop of a renegade Special Forces Unit Foxhound on Alaskan island Shadow Moses. Solid Snake must take on a new infiltration mission, and a fight to the death between the sons of Big Boss unfolds. Foxhound and the next generation Special Forces occupy the nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses. Leading them is Liquid Snake, born from the Les Enfants Terribles project and a clone of Big Boss, just like Solid Snake. Metal Gear Solid portrays not only the story of the Shadow Moses incident, but also one of the fights against the other Snake, Liquid Snake, former Foxhound member Solid Snake. An outcome based on choice. The ending sequence of the game changes depending on how players complete the torture event. If players survive the torture, Meryl lives, but if they submit, Otacon is the one who escapes with Snake. While the overall story doesn't change significantly either way, if the player submits to the torture, Meryl dies, making the outcome where she survives the canonical ending. Metal Gear Solid story. The Shadow Moses incident. Note, the following 5 pages describe Metal Gear Solid's story. Due to its spoiler-heavy nature, any first-time players are advised to avoid this section until completing the game. Also, this commentary is based on the story path of repatriation with Merrill. Solid Snake is back on another infiltration mission on the remote Alaskan island of Shadow Moses. Special Forces unit Foxhounds suddenly revolts during an exercise. They demand the remains of Big Boss. If this demand is not met within 24 hours, they will launch a nuclear weapon. To oversee the response, the US calls on ex-Foxhound commanding officer Roy Campbell, who summons Solid Snake back into action. Snake's mission is to rescue two hostages, the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president. He must also investigate whether the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear weapon and stop them if they do. Upon reaching the heliport, Snake infiltrates the building via a duct, all the while receiving instructions on Kodak. Snake's challenging mission requires him to procure weapons and equipment on site. He makes landfall on Shadow Moses after a swim through sub-zero Alaskan waters, infiltrating the site with help from a support team. Snake makes his way to the tank hangar, supported by Campbell, Medical Chief Naomi Hunter, inventor of the Soliton radar Mei Ling, and nuclear weapons expert Nastasia Romanenko and ex-survival instructor McDonald Miller. The DARPA chief reveals the existence of Metal Gear Rex. Upon reaching the DARPA chief in his cell, Snake learns of the existence of nuclear-armed bipedal tank Metal Gear Rex. To stop it, he will need 3 PAL card keys from the Arms Tech president. However, immediately after learning this, the chief has what looks like a heart attack and dies. After leaving the cell, Snake is confronted by a soldier with a gun. Though Snake realizes she's green, the woman escapes right after a battle with the enemy. Targeted by a wildcat and help from a mysterious individual, Snake finds the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, but he is wired with C4. Foxhound member Revolver Ocelot then appears, and a fierce gun battle ensues, though it is interrupted by the mysterious cyborg ninja who cuts off both Ocelot's right hand and the wires connected to Baker. While both Ocelot and the ninja escape, Snake learns from Baker that the soldier he met before has the card keys. He also gives Snake a curious optical disc before he too meets a sudden death. Contacting Merrill for the first time and learning of Hal Emmerich. Using the information he got from Baker, Snake contacts Merrill, the one with the card keys. She tells him about Hal Emmerich, the lead developer of the Metal Gear Rex project and one of the research lab where Snake can find him. The soldier's true identity is that of Merrill Silverberg, Campbell's niece, surviving 2 deadly battles and rescuing Emmerich. On the way to the research lab, Snake fights off Foxhound's Vulcan Raven, who is riding in an M1 tank before finally reaching his destination. However, there are dead bodies everywhere, the work of the cyborg ninja. The ninja then challenges Snake to a duel, but ends up fleeing once again. In truth, his identity is that of Grey Fox, Snake's comrade who he had thought he had died in Zanzibar land. Having saved Hal Emmerich, nicknamed Otacon, Snake tells him that Metal Gear Rex is a nuclear-armed, shaking Otacon to his core and motivating him to help Snake. Snake then leaves to find Merrill and get the car keys. Discovering Merrill only has one of the card keys, Snake heads toward the underground maintenance base to destroy Rex. Merrill decides to come along, hoping to find her reason for living. Psycho Mantis, with his psychic abilities, lays a trap. On the way to the base, someone forces Meryl to point her gun at Snake. That someone would be Foxhound's psychic, Psycho Mantis. Stuck in Psycho Mantis's trap with no way to fight back. Psycho Mantis doesn't just target Snake, he targets the player as well, making the controller vibrate, reading their save data, and more. After his defeat, Mantis talks of his past, telling Snake, "We are truly the same, you and I, and the world is a more interesting place with people like you in it," before telling him how to get to Metal Gear Rex. A back and forth sniper duel and Snake's torture. Snake and Meryl are making their way to Rex when, without warning, Meryl is shot by a sniper, none other than Foxhound Sniper Wolf. While Snake initially defeats Wolf in battle, he is surrounded by her and a group of soldiers shortly after. Taken hostage, Snake meets the leader of the revolt, Liquid Snake, for the first time, where Liquid informs him they are preparing to launch their nuclear weapon. Snake is tortured by Ocelot before being thrown into a cell. It is there that he finds the corpse of the DARPA chief, looking as though he's been dead for many days. Otacon, using stealth camo, comes to Snake's rescue, freeing him from the cell. Snake returns to where Meryl was shot, but she is no longer there. But if you don't call Otacon, then Otacon doesn't show up to help Snake, and instead you have to keep doing the torture events, or if you've given in, then you have to, if you choose to give in to the torture and you don't call Otacon, eventually Grey Fox will come along, the ninja will come along and open the cell door for you, and if you do the torture twice and you still don't call Otacon, then you have to keep doing the torture event. I think it's a third time at least, and then eventually Grey Fox opens the door for you. Okay, so an intense battle with the other Snake. Liquid Snake appears before Snake in a Hind D while he is en route to the underground base. Though Liquid, who calls Snake brother, is relentless in his attack, Snake is able to take him down with Stinger missiles before heading to the snowfield. At first, the Hind D appears invincible as it darts through the sky, but Snake is able to take it down by acquiring Stinger missiles. A proud sniper meets her end in the snowfield. Sniper Wolf once again stands in Snake's way. This time in the snowfield, Otacon, who has feelings for her, begs Snake not to kill her, but the two enter into another duel of snipers, with Snake coming out victorious. As she lays dying, Wolf talks of her difficult past before being set free by a bullet from Snake's gun. A rematch with the giant shaman Vulcan Raven. Waiting for Snake at the entrance to the base, Vulcan Raven attacks. Once the battle is over, Raven reveals the truth about the DARPA chief Snake met, who was in fact Foxhound's decoy octopus in disguise. When asked about Octopus's sudden death, he merely states he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death. Liquid's goal and the truth behind Fox Die. It is revealed that Metal Gear is equipped with an invisible nuclear warhead, one that cannot be detected by radar, the exercise data of which is on the optical disc Baker gives Snake. Liquid wants to use that power to rebuild Outer Heaven. To prevent this, Snake overrides the detonation codes, but this turned out to be a trap, and he actually activates the nuclear warhead instead. Naomi is not only Grey Fox's younger sister, but also the creator of the killer virus Fox Die, which she injected into Snake as part of the mission. It is what took out Octopus and Baker, and it is hinted that it will eventually take Snake's life as well. Metal Gear Rex becomes operational and Grey Fox dies. Liquid speaks of his animosity towards Snake and his hatred for Big Boss. Then comes at Snake and Rex, but Snake is saved by the cyborg ninja, none other than Grey Fox himself. Grey Fox admits that he is the one who killed Naomi's parents. He uses the laser gun attached to his right arm to destroy Rex's radome, but is crushed to death in the process. Snake then uses Stinger missiles to target Rex's cockpit, stopping Rex. The truth behind the two Snakes, as revealed by Liquid. Though Rex has been destroyed, Snake and Liquid battle on, with Liquid revealing that they are both clones of Big Boss, created from the Les Enfants Terribles project. Meanwhile, the US Department of Defense had decided to bomb the base. Campbell tries to stop it, but is arrested by the Secretary of Defense instead. In order to overcome the bonds of his genes, Liquid vows to kill Snake. Though they are running out of time before the airstrike, the two continue their battle. Escaping relentless pursuit, Snake forges a new path. Snake gets the better of Liquid and rescues Meryl, but Liquid pursues them as they escape in a jeep. In the end, Liquid dies from fox dye, and Campbell contacts Snake, letting him know that the president removed the Secretary of Defense from office and stopped the airstrike. With the series of events that took place on Shadow Moses behind them, Snake tells Meryl his real name, and they set out across the boundless ice field in front of them, ready to discover a new path in life together. Metal Gear Solid character files. Solid Snake, infiltration mission specialist with a serpent codename. Infiltration mission specialist who brought an end to the Outer Heaven uprising and the Zanzibar land disturbance, two events of historical significance. Though Snake was living a solitary life in Alaska, Campbell calls him back into action to infiltrate Shadow Moses Island, taken over by Foxhound. Snake then enters into what could be called a fateful battle with Liquid Snake, Foxhound's squad leader and fellow clone of Big Boss. I don't need a handkerchief. I don't have any more tears to shed. Though he initially refuses, Snake accepts the mission on the condition that he will only take orders from Campbell. As the mission progresses, Snake learns this incident also revolves around a Metal Gear heavy smoker. Snake analysis: heavy smoker who always takes cigarettes with him. Our pre-mission haircut. Before the mission, Snake has all of his equipment taken away from him except his binoculars. However, he is able to smuggle his cigarettes with him in his stomach. When Mei-Ling asks, "How are those going to help you?" Snake responds, "You never know." In the briefing footage, Snake's hair is about as long as Liquid's, but he cuts it himself before deploying. I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists. Number 2, Meryl Silverberg. Young soldier held in the prison on Shadow Moses. Campbell's niece, born into a military family. For as long as she can remember, she has trained herself to become a soldier. Meryl possesses the right qualities but lacks any combat experience. Foxhound revolted the very day Meryl was assigned to Shadow Moses as a new recruit, and she was thrown into prison for refusing to take part in it. After escaping her cell, she decides to team up with Snake to find her true purpose. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake. Mel doesn't neglect her training even when confined, building up her body with sit-ups and even one-arm push-ups. Mel tells Snake she has used large caliber weapons since she was 8. Despite being a member of the fairer sex, she fires it one-handed, no problem. Meryl analysis: has never actually shot someone. When Meryl meets Snake, she points her gun at him, but Her shaking hands, nervous glance, and the scared look in her eyes instantly tell Snake she has never shot a person before. Colonel Campbell's daughter. In the ending, where Meryl dies as a consequence of the player submitting to Ocelot's torture, it is revealed that she was not his niece, but actually his daughter. Otacon. Hal Emmerich. After Snake saves his life and reveals the truth, this engineer agrees to help him. People just aren't complete with some type of character flaw, don't you think? ArmsTech employee and genius weapons developer, after getting accepted to the Massachusetts Institute of Technology following a period of self-study, he earned his PhD at a young age. His nickname comes from the fact that he is a frequent attendee of the Otaku Convention anime event held in the United States. Though he designed and developed Metal Gear Rex, he was never told it would be armed with nuclear weapons. After learning about this from Snake, he works with him to stop the terrorists. His lab is packed with anime and video game merchandise. Otacon tells Snake he became a scientist so he could make robots like ones in anime. Otacon analysis. Didn't want to get into nuclear weapons. Otacon devoted himself to his research, believing he could use science to help mankind, but he unknowingly took part in nuclear weapons development. After recovering from the shock, he declares it to be his duty to destroy Rex. Fell in love with Sniper Wolf. Otacon developed feelings for Sniper Wolf, who was nice to him and was a fellow dog lover. He pleads with Snake not to hurt her, but there was to be no happy ending for them. The name Otacon is derived from Otakon, an American event that introduces Asian pop culture. This is the event as per the setting of the original Metal Gear Solid release. Roy Campbell, former Foxhound commander who gives Snake orders via codec. We've got a serious situation here, only you can get us out of it. Former Foxhound commander who gives Snake orders via codec. Retired soldier who took over command of Foxhound as Big Boss's successor and guided Snake to mission success in the Zanzibar land disturbance. Called back into action as operational commander as the man who best knows Solid Snake, the only one who can stop this terrorist uprising. Though he believes Meryl to be his little brother's girl, she is in fact his own daughter. Though he's retired, Snake still addresses him as Colonel with a great deal of affection. From explaining the mission to offering combat strategies, Campbell offers Snake a great deal of support. Campbell analysis. Worried about Meryl. Campbell speaks of Meryl as being his niece, but it is later revealed that she is his daughter. Naturally, he is greatly concerned for her behind the scenes throughout the operation, and Snake comes to realize this. Agrees to take part. Campbell assumes operational command as orchestrated by the Secretary of Defense. He didn't want to take part in this mission. Meryl arrived on the island the day of Foxhound's revolt and was taken hostage, and this was used as leverage against him. Naomi Hunter. If you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me. I'll hold you to that, Doctor. A scientist who served as chief of Foxhound's medical team. A geneticist dispatched from leading biotech firm ATGC. She served as Foxhound's medical chief. She was in charge of performing gene therapy on the unit in order to enhance its members' abilities, assigned to support Snake in this incident due to her intimate knowledge of the masterminds. Gives details on the careers and distinguishing characteristics of the members of Foxhound over Kodak. Naomi monitored Snake's vitals through the nanomachine she injected him with. Naomi analysis injects Snake with Fox Dye. Fox Dye is a man-made retrovirus that kills only people with specific genetic sequences. Under orders from the Department of Defense to kill everyone involved with the incident, Naomi injects Snake with this virus, using him as a vector to spread it. Grey Fox's little sister. Grey Fox was defeated by Snake in the Zanzibar land disturbance. Naomi is actually his younger adopted sister, and the reason she joined Foxhound was to get a chance at getting back at Snake, who destroyed her brother. Master Miller. I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. Former survival instructor at Foxhound, who possesses a wealth of knowledge and experience. Real name MacDonald Benedict Miller, aka Kazuhira Miller, served as a survival instructor in the SAS, the Green Berets, a US Marine boot camp in Foxhound. During his mission as a drill sergeant in Foxhound, he was referred to as a Hellmaster, and draftees called him Master Miller with the utmost respect. Lived in Alaska after retiring as an instructor. Offers advice over Kodak on how to survive on the battlefield. Warned Snake that Naomi could be a spy. Miller analysis, once Big Boss's right-hand man. Previously poured his energy into running Big Boss's private military as his XO, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 5. However, they later go their separate ways, and he helps Solid Snake take Big Boss down in the Zanzibar land disturbance, Metal Gear 2. The Miller in Metal Gear Solid isn't the real Miller. Miller appears as a Kodak contact in Metal Gear Solid, but it later comes to light that this is actually Liquid in disguise. The real Miller was killed before the incident even began. Mailing. Come on, I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. Image and data processing specialist who has created all sorts of military technology, a college student who attends the Massachusetts Institute of Technology, MIT. Though her parents are from Guangdong Province, China, she was born in America, growing up in Chinatown. Mei Ling originally wanted to be a pilot, but was forced to change course and became involved with military R&D instead. Participates in this operation while overseeing the use of the Soliton radar system, which she herself developed. She speaks with a candid tone, with no apparent timidness toward those older than her, will encourage Snake and even rebuke him at times. Mei Ling analysis uses proverbs to support Snake. If you contact Mei Ling by Kodak and save your play data, she will use proverbs from China and elsewhere to offer Snake encouragement. There are even some secret reactions if you continually call and don't save. Oh yeah, I remember doing that. She gets pissed off if you do that. Gave up on her dream of becoming a pilot. Wanting to be a pilot, Mei Ling joined the ROTC, Reserve Officer Training Corps, at MIT to become an officer cadet. However, after discovering there were no pilots who only did battle damage assessments as well as due to her poor vision, she dropped out. Cyborg Ninja, I've removed all obstacles, now you and I will battle to the death. A mysterious machine possessing stealth camouflage and wielding a katana. A mechanical ninja outfitted with an exoskeleton from head to toe displays exceptional combat ability, using his high-frequency blade to slice through steel and even deflect bullets. On the other hand, he suffers moments of mental instability, even losing his sense of self at times. As the story progresses, his identity as well as his deep connection to Snake are revealed. At the end of the game, the cyborg ninja sacrifices himself to save Snake, revealing feelings he had kept to himself shortly before dying. Fox yearns solely to settle things with Snake, telling him, I am neither enemy nor friend. Ninja analysis. Actually, Grey Fox. The cyborg ninja's real identity is Grey Fox, the soldier who earned Foxhound's highest commendation, the codename Fox. Though he died after losing to Snake in Zanzibar land, he was outfitted with an exoskeleton, drugged and brought back to life. Confesses he killed Naomi's parents. Naomi thought of Fox, who raised her after she had no more living relatives, as a brother. However, it was he himself who killed her parents, as he reveals to Snake just before his final battle. Liquid Snake. Solid's identical twin with a similar codename. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. A clone of Big Boss. Just like Solid Snake, after the Zanzibar land disturbance, he joined Foxhound just as Snake was leaving, becoming the squad leader from among a group of elite soldiers. Liquid launches his revolt in order to get his hands on Metal Gear Rex, as well as Big Boss's genetic information, which is needed in order to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations. His ultimate goal is to create a world where warriors like us are honoured as we once were, as we should be. Big Boss's dying wish. By doing this, Liquid will surpass even him. His desire to kill Snake comes from an intense hatred born out of the fact that Snake took from him the chance to get his revenge on Big Boss. Refers to Snake, a clone of Big Boss, just like him, as brother. Liquid analysis reveals Les Enfants Terribles. Liquid tells Snake that they were both products of Les Enfants Terribles, a project to create clones of Big Boss. Yet another clone of this project appears in Metal Gear Solid 2. His right arm is transplanted onto Ocelot. Liquid dies from Fox die at the end of Metal Gear Solid, but following the events of the game, Ocelot has Liquid's right arm removed and transplanted onto himself, thus leading to the entity known as Liquid Ocelot, who appears in Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 4. Revolver Ocelot, specialist in torture and an expert with revolvers. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. Gunfighter, previously with the Spetsnaz GRU, main intelligence directorate of the Soviet Union. A lover of westerns and spaghetti westerns, and a firearm fanatic. His weapons of choice are revolvers. He also sees a special kind of beauty in the act of torture. Joined Foxhound after the Zanzibar land disturbance, though he serves as an advisor of sons to though he serves as an advisor of sorts to Liquid during the revolt, he was working with the US President Solid Snake behind the scenes. Tortures Snake in an attempt to get him to tell him the location of the keys required for the nuclear launch. In their one-on-one fight near the armory, Ocelot ricochets bullets off surfaces to try to catch Snake off guard. Ocelot analysis, influenced by Big Boss, started using revolvers, especially the single-action army, after getting some advice from Big Boss while he was in Spetsnaz Metal Gear Solid 3. This marked the beginning of an admiration for him. Big Boss would go on to have a massive impact on his life. His connection to the President Solidus. In the post-ending conversation, it is revealed that Ocelot has secretly been working with the US President, the same President who makes his appearance in Metal Gear Solid 2 as Solidus Snake. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman with supernatural abilities. You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Member of Foxhound with a tattoo of a raven on his forehead, he refers to these creatures long seen as an omen of death as friends. Standing over 2 meters tall and possessing incredible physical and mental strength, he wields a 20mm cannon normally loaded onto fighter jets. Raven met Ocelot on one of his trips across the frozen waters of the Bering Sea into Russia, later working for the mercenary company Outer Heaven. It was a personal invitation from Ocelot that led to him subsequently joining Foxhound as well. Defeated in battle, Raven lets Corvus Corax consume his flesh, returning him to the natural world. Raven analysis: a body tough enough to withstand an M1 tank exploding. After Snake sets foot in the canyon, Raven attacks him from an M1 tank. Snake destroys the tank, yet somehow Raven sustains no injuries. Sees into Snake's ancestry. The second time Raven faces Snake, he tells him blood from the east flows within your veins. It is later revealed that the egg of a Japanese woman was used when Snake was cloned, meaning Raven's judgment was correct. Sniper Wolf. Deadly sharpshooter with exceptional patience. Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Brilliant Kurdish sniper with Northern Aryan blood. Big Boss saved her from the harsh environment she was living in when she was young, and she learned sniping from the Gurkhas, said to be the greatest sharpshooters in the world. Taking full advantage of the natural patience the her sex is blessed with, she can remain in position for a week without moving. She takes part in Liquid's revolt to have her revenge on the world, but ends up falling to Snake in their battle in the snowfield. Uses special mercury-tipped rounds. Wolf challenges Snake on more than one occasion, believing in her ability to always kill what she aims at. Wolf analysis: her pride as a wolf. Wolf spurs Meryl's life, telling Snake that she doesn't like to see women or children get hurt, though driven by revenge. In the end, she sticks to her beliefs. Foxhound's best shooter. Naomi tells Snake that Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best shooter. She can wait for a week, not eating or drinking, not moving a muscle, as she remains in her perch. On top of this, she takes tranquilizers to prevent her hands from shaking. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Psycho Mantis. Foxhound's psychic soldier who has read the past and the minds of thousands. Now I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. Foxhound's psychic former member of the KGB's Psychic Intelligence Unit. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he moved to the United States in search of work, where he joined the FBI as a psychic profiler, working on a number of cases. However, 5 years prior to the Shadow Moses incident, Mantis dove too deeply into the mind of a serial killer, adopting some of the killer's traits and becoming a murderer himself. He subsequently became a freelance psychic agent, operating around the world before headhunted by Foxhound. Before dying, he tells Snake he took part in Liquid's uprising simply to have an excuse to kill as many people as he could. Mantis uses his mind control music on Meryl, controlling their words and actions. Capable of reading people's minds and even Snake's attacks, enabling him to dodge them. Mantis analysis. His powers include mind control, mind reading, and telekinesis. In addition to his mind control music that can control his target's mind and body, Psycho Mantis also possess mind reading and telekinetic abilities. His brainwashing played a big part in the entire Next Generation Special Forces supporting Liquid's revolution.
What's that there?
What? It's my game.
Oh, right.
Saying, now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Mantis checks for saved data from a variety of games. If specific titles or genres of games are there, he will mention them specifically. Obviously, if they're like Konami games, then he'll mention those. Decoy Octopus, Master of Disguise who takes everything from a target when copying them. Member of Foxhound and Master of Disguise. After the DARPA chief Donald Anderson dies during Ocelot's torture, Octopus disguises himself as him and remains in Anderson's cell until Snake makes contact with him. Playing dumb, he tries to get information from Snake about how to launch Metal Gear Rex's nuclear warhead, but close contact with Snake infects him with the Fox Eye, killing him before his real appearance is ever seen. After Ocelot failed to obtain the DARPA chief's detonation code, Octopus quickly disguised himself as him and made contact with Snake. Unlike the other members of Foxhound, he and Snake never engaged in battle. Octopus analysis, a slip of the tongue. The members of Foxhound referred to the revolt on Shadow Moses Island as a revolution. Octopus may have disguised himself as the DARPA chief, but he made the mistake of using the latter word when speaking to Snake. Even took his target's blood. Decoy Octopus's disguises extended even to the blood. He took the DARPA chief's blood and himself while placing his own blood in storage. Nastasha Romanenko, freelance military analyst who advocates for the abolition of nuclear arms. Ukrainian military analyst who lost her parents in a nuclear power plant accident and was exposed to radiation in the same disaster. Knowing firsthand the tragedy and inhumanity of radiation exposure, she has made it her mission to help rid the world of nuclear weapons. In addition to everyday weapons, she also possesses an enormous amount of knowledge of high-tech weaponry and nuclear arms, which she shares with Snake via Kodak. Familiar with countries' treaties and efforts to abolish nuclear weapons, as well as nuclear deterrent theory and other topics, Nastasia relays the actual state of affairs to Snake. Kenneth Baker, president of Arms Tech developer of Metal Gear Rex, president of defense and contractor Arms Tech, taken hostage by Foxhound while visiting Shadow Moses Island to oversee the exercise for Metal Gear Rex. Developed Metal Gear Rex as a top secret project in collusion with the Department of Defense. Though Snake rescues him, he is infected with foxdie and soon dies. Jim Houseman, the US Secretary of Defense and commander of the operation, commands Snake's mission from AWACS Airborne Warning and Control System, worked closely with Arms Tech on Metal Gear Rex and was friends with the DARPA chief. Worried about the project becoming public, Houseman had Snake injected with foxdie and sent to the island to eliminate Foxhound and everyone else involved. Having learned of Naomi's betrayal and concerned about the effectiveness of foxdie, he tries to blow up the entire island with a tactical nuclear strike to eliminate all evidence, but is arrested instead. Donald Anderson, central figure behind Metal Gear Rex and the new nuclear warhead, DARPA chief, taken hostage when Foxhound revolted when he was visiting the island, subsequently killed by Ocelot during torture, with Decoy Octopus taking his place. Snake was speaking to an imposter, Decoy Octopus. The real Donald Anderson was killed by Ocelot, his body left to decompose in the medical room. The explanation of Metal Gear Solid commentary, the genes MGS left behind. MGS was the first title in the Metal Gear series made fully in 3D. The three-dimensional environment allowed for the screen to have depth and increase the playability of infiltration without being spotted. The addition of fully voiced 3D cutscenes also gave the game a cinematic feel. In this section, we'll look at the series' turning point, Metal Gear Solid, through both a technical and story-based lens. Features originating from Metal Gear Solid: multiple camera modes and a radar showing the field of vision. Several features that would become main staples of the series were first introduced in Metal Gear Solid, the first being the camera modes. In Metal Gear Solid there are 4 camera modes, with the standard mode being overhead view mode, which shows Snake diagonally from above. However, if Snake sticks to a wall or other object, the Snake will move to face him, allowing the player to peek around corners in behind mode. By pressing the first person view mode button, the camera will enter first person view mode, and when crawling in narrow spaces, the camera will automatically enter intrude mode. It was from Metal Gear Solid that changing camera modes depending on the situation became possible. In addition, the radar at the top right of the screen changed to show both the surrounding area and the field of vision of enemies. This made it easier to move using enemy or surveillance camera blind spots and created a rule of found in range, not found outside. Both these features would find their way into future titles as well. The 4 cameras of infiltration. The maps from the 2 Metal Gear titles were in 2D and also appeared to have height, but this was merely an illusion. From 2D to 3D and the change to 4 camera modes. Along with 3D graphics came a standardization camera system, overhead view mode, behind mode, first person view mode, and intrude mode. Implementing cinematic camera work at the first as the first of the series to be in 3D, Metal Gear Solid readily adopts the camera work used in movies because of the ability for the camera be placed freely, making cinematic cutscenes possible. Here we will break down the various techniques in camera work used to create the cutscenes in the game, starting with the opening scene leading up to the game title. Just like in a movie opening, camera work is implemented to portray the protagonist Snake from behind the game credits. The cutscene starts with Snake infiltrating via the cargo dock into the elevator. The camera doesn't show Snake himself, but instead expresses the ascending of the elevator from the first-person perspective, and then focuses on his cast aside diving gear. Finally, after Snake discards the mask, we see his real face on the game title. The flow of these series of events creates the effect of added emphasis to the game title. Also, in conversation scenes, the camera is panned and the subject is changed, similar to the camera work in movies. One example is the scene where Snake talks to Otacon about the new Metal Gear. Action scenes are used in short succession to create a sense of urgency, while the camera work emphasizes intensity with angles from below. These techniques are relied on heavily for each boss fight. Implementing such camera work and cinematography in Metal Gear Solid increased the overall quality of the cutscenes and also became a common characteristic shared with future titles. The game title and Snake riding the elevator. This is the first time Snake's unmasked face is visible on camera. Cinematic camera angles are used in the scene with Otacon and Snake. A shot from below adds impact to the scene during the battle with Metal Gear Rex. Cinematic cutscenes made possible by the 3D graphics. Cutscenes, the adoption of real-time rendering. At the time, cutscenes were generally processed in advance in a process called pre-rendering, but Metal Gear Solid used real-time rendering, making it possible to seamlessly transition from gameplay to cutscenes. Cutscenes made with real-time rendering were a first in Metal Gear Solid, but cutscenes for future titles in the series would go on to use the same methods. Codec calls, expanding horizons with the codec. By contacting specific people on the codec, players could gain supplementary information about the world. Previous titles also used a similar system, but from Metal Gear Solid onwards, players could uncover the truth behind the mission and hear commentary about the world at large. Contact Nastasia Romanenko to hear detailed information and commentary on nuclear weapons. Idle chit-chat from specific characters when saving also became a series staple. Other features, familiar challenges and production. Special features such as receiving a code name after clearing the game and accessing special items from the second playthrough were implemented with Metal Gear Solid. Conversations after completing the game was a concept used previously in Metal Gear, but this time they were voice acted. Special items meet all the necessary conditions to earn a bandana and stealth camo. Post-ending conversation, it is revealed after the end of the game that Ocelot is a spy. Nuclear weapons and the Metal Gear series. A key component of the series is the existence of nuclear weapons, and each character has their own motives when it comes to the new type of nuclear weapon, Metal Gear. It is a story set in an era where the Cold War, nuclear deterrence and disarmament are intricately intertwined on a global scale. Here we will explain the real history of nuclear weapons development, the state of the world now, and how it all relates to Metal Gear Solid as well as the whole series. The worldly affairs behind Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid takes place in 2005, the future at the time of sale in 1998. During development, the world entered an era of disarmament. The US and Russia signed the Strategic Arms Reduction Treaty Start 2, where both countries agreed to reduce their nuclear weapons stock. Then negotiations for Start 3 were meant to begin. That is the state of affairs incorporated into the world of Metal Gear Solid. The prologue takes place just before Start 3 is to be signed. Terrorists occupy a nuclear weapons disposal facility, hijacking a nuclear weapon in the process. The threat of nuclear weapons and the shadow there are many problems cast over the world become apparent as Snake takes them on. Just before Start 3 is to be signed, a rift forms between the United States and Russia after the United States a development of a new nuclear weapon is discovered. The threat of an invisible nuclear warhead, the ability of Metal Gear Rex to use its railgun to fire invisible nuclear warheads from anywhere in the world makes it a fearsome weapon. The aftermath of disarmament resulted in the disposal of a large number of nuclear weapons. However, storage facilities were lacking. Shadow Moses Island was a temporary disposal site. In reality, Start 2 never went into effect, and Start 3 negotiations have not progressed as of March 2023. Nuclear weapons, the Cold War, and nuclear deterrence. The United States conducted the world's first nuclear test in July 1945. In August of the same year, they dropped nuclear bombs on both Hiroshima and Nagasaki, marking the start of the nuclear era. After World War II, a conflict between the capitalist West and the communist East broke out. This was the beginning of the Cold War, largely between the US and USSR. The USSR's successful nuclear test in 1949 then began the nuclear arms race between the two nations. Starting with the UK in 1952, more and more nations became nuclear powers, and it was out of this situation that the theory of nuclear deterrence was born. The idea was that by retaining nuclear weapons, the threat of a counterattack would deter the outbreak of war and the use of nuclear weapons themselves. This theory was widely adopted by countries that possessed nuclear weapons, leading to a movement to justify their possession. At the end of the Cold War, both the United States and Russia agreed to greatly reduce the stock of nuclear weapons. However, the theory of deterrence remains a major hurdle in eliminating all nuclear weapons completely. As of January 2022, more than 12,700 nuclear weapons still exist in the world. In Metal Gear Solid, Nastasia says that as long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. Metal Gear and nuclear weapons development. Otacon's grandfather took part in the planning of the production of the nuclear bomb in the Manhattan Project, but he regretted it until the day he died. In Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, Coleman believes that retaliation led by humans is unreliable, so he forms a plan to construct an AI system that can execute a nuclear attack without fail. Disarmament, deterrence, and I see what he says there. No, machines don't make mistakes. Only men do. That's why a fully automated, mechanized deterrent like Peace Walker is needed. Disarmament, deterrence, and Metal Gear Rex. Even with the Cold War over, the theory of deterrence remains popular. The DARPA chief Don Landerson and Arms Tech President Kenneth Baker were strong believers of a strong American deterrence. Citing other major nuclear powers, Russia and China, Baker even said, "Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power." The weapon developed was the nuclear-equipped bipedal tank Metal Gear Rex, with invisible nuclear warheads undetectable by radar and the ability to cross any terrain. Rex is a powerful weapon that would destroy the world military balance. However, it was a double-edged sword for the US, with their stance of disarmament. If made public, their authority would be undermined. Baker explained that "You're wrong, the threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been." Campbell entrusts Snake with the suppression of the terrorist group. If their actions were made public, the US would lose all of its authority. The threat of Metal Gear Rex and its capabilities. Metal Gear Rex's most innovative feature is its ability to fire invisible warheads via its ultra-high velocity railgun. The system doesn't use propellants, meaning missile detection systems cannot use rocket emissions to detect the trajectory of the missile. It also has a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate underground bases and a re-entry vehicle that uses stealth. Impossible to find, intercept, and hide underground from. It is an astounding weapon. In addition, Metal Gear Rex can move freely on virtually any terrain and can launch a nuclear strike on its own while solving major problems with existing weapons such as satellite surveillance, in ICBMs, intercontinental ballistic missiles, and limited options for launch points in SLBMs, submarine-launched ballistic missiles. Nastasia says, it's a weapon to be feared, believe me, and Otacon also states this thing could mean the end of the world when talking about Metal Gear Rex. About the theme of genes, gene technology, its development, and its pros and cons. The theme of Metal Gear Solid is genes, including fate as guided by genes, the successes and secrets of gene therapy, and the pros and cons regarding genes, as well as the dark side of genetic manipulation. The backdrop and setting of the story is the rapid development of genetic technology during the 20th century. Genes represent the characteristics or inherited traits that one passes on to their offspring. The field of genetic engineering drew attention for its manipulation of genes in the 1970s. The techniques were used to diagnose and treat human illnesses, improve crops, and produce healthful proteins from microorganisms, as well as in other ways. Cloning technology also made great advances in the 20th century, with the first cloned mouse born in the 1980s and Dolly, a sheep, cloned from somatic cells born in 1996. While these advances were taking place and the application of gene technologies increased, so did the ethical and moral controversies surrounding possible military applications, the cloning of humans, and gene therapy. There are ethical issues when it comes to cloning. Even Metal Gear Solid 3's paramedic, or Dr. Clark, said, "I can't condone it on moral grounds, but was excited about the possibilities." Liquid, who was a clone, said, "You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss." Naomi advises Snake in Metal Gear Solid, "You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes." Metal Gear and gene technology. The success of military applications of gene technology are prevalent in Metal Gear Solid and other entries in the series. The next generation Special Forces genome soldiers strengthening through gene therapy are one such example. Due to the soldier genes in their bodies, which are specifically related to battle, they have superior hearing and sight compared to regular soldiers. The protagonist, Solid Snake, is also a product of the advances in gene technology. As a clone of legendary soldier Big Boss, he has even used his outstanding abilities to save the world over and over again. However, the dark side of gene technology is also portrayed. Because of his existence as a clone, Liquid leads a life consumed by a desire for revenge. Many lives were also sacrificed for gene therapy, and even the genome soldiers born from its processes begin to face their demise because of it. Snake's body also rapidly ages due to the effects of gene therapy. At the age of 41 and 42, his body has reached its limit in Metal Gear Solid 4. The genome soldiers are soldiers created through gene engineering technology to be preconditioned for combat. As Naomi says, the strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skill through training or experience. Commentary series. Who was Big Boss? Big Boss, known as the legendary soldier and also as the past commander of Foxhound, Big Boss is the origin of the clones, Solid and Liquid Snake, who appear in Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear's most important character, Big Boss. In Metal Gear Solid, only the details of his death are known, but he doesn't actually appear in the game. Here we will explain what he was trying to accomplish in Outer Heaven Uprising and Zanzibar land disturbance. 1995 Outer Heaven Uprising. In the 1990s, Big Boss was commander of Special Forces Unit Foxhound, but behind the scenes he was working to create a world where all soldiers could live freely. Thus he founded the military state of Outer Heaven in South Africa, where development of the nuclear-equipped bipedal tank TX-55 Metal Gear was taking place. However, news of this development reached the US government, who then ordered an investigation of Foxhound. Big Boss dispatched Grey Fox, followed by new recruit Solid Snake. It turns out Snake had only been sent in to gather false information. However, because Snake defies Big Boss's expectations, the scheme fails, ending in the complete destruction of Outer Heaven. The moment Snake escapes Outer Heaven, it explodes in a burst of flames. At the end of the mission, Big Boss tells Snake, "I'm not dead. Someday I'll get even with you." Okay, be right back. Okay, so it's after 11 hours now. Yikes. I wonder how long this is. I hope we can finish all this before, soon. I'll finish reading this page here, and then I'll check and see how many pages are left in this. Okay, so 1999, Zanzibar land disturbance. After the defeat of Outer Heaven, Big Boss heads to Zanzibar land, a small country in Central Asia, where he becomes a military advisor and proceeds with the development of Metal Gear D. However, once again, Foxhound's Solid Snake stands in his way. Big Boss battles with him but is defeated, losing his life in the process. Other thoughts on Big Boss. Snyder, a former resistance member of Outer Heaven, was grateful to Big Boss for saving him from the explosion. Grey Fox also spoke of how Big Boss saved his life twice, showing that showing that those close to Big Boss deeply respected him. The truth of the two big bosses as shown in Metal Gear Solid, the Phantom Pain. During the Outer Heaven uprising, Snake takes on Big Boss in battle in the depths of the fortress after infiltrating. Big Boss is defeated by Snake and dies. However, it was in fact Venom Snake, Big Boss's body double and Metal Gear Solid, the Phantom Pain's protagonist, who fought Snake in this battle. The real Big Boss was actually alive and well after the fall of Outer Heaven and continued working to achieve his goal in Zanzibar land. Venom Snake appears on behalf of Big Boss to try to kill Snake after he infiltrates into Outer Heaven. Big Boss. At last, Snake takes on the real Big Boss in battle, defeating him in one-on-one combat. Alright, so in Metal Gear 1, it's not the real Big Boss, but Venom Snake, and then finally Snake fights the real Big Boss in Metal Gear 2. A return in Metal Gear Solid 4. The defeated Big Boss of Metal Gear 2 was quietly retrieved by the Patriots, who revived him but left him in a brain dead state. However, he is awakened in Metal Gear Solid 4 and meets Snake. Okay, so we're on page 58 next. So 58. Oh my goodness. What? Okay. Okay, so I think I'll have a wee break because it is a lot of reading. I'll stop the stream for a short bit, and then I'll go and have like a cup of coffee or something, and then afterwards I'll start up again and continue reading where I left off. So yeah.